Once you start it,
Okay.
I'm gonna call mute so you can hear me.
Oh, I already did start, you silly goober. Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, testing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we alive? That kind of rhymed. That was kind of fun. Zhongli, say something. Okay. Nouveau.
Silence.
Alright.
Let's begin.
Alright. I hope all those sound swell. Let me, my little... Let's see.
You could turn me down a little notch, but everything else is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, maybe... I feel like Genshin could be a little louder.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Let
Okay,
me...
there we go.
Come on, Gingen. Alright. That's a little louder. I didn't get to hear you. Hold on.
Well, there's just a tad bit.
Let's see.
It wasn't anything crazy.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
Yeah, they're dying.
No, I'm not.
I don't know, you sound fine to me. You're level to me.
Okay.
You just like yourself being quieter.
No.
You quiet yourself in everything. I'm always so blaringly loud in your stuff.
I do not quiet myself.
Yes,
That
you
is
do.
That is just my mic, Sane.
It's too quiet.
I can't turn it up.
And you should quiet me. Ever think about that?
I can hear you.
Oh my. Can't believe this. Okay.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea.
Thanks, Worsley. Anyway, hi guys, it's me, Mr. Sane. Welcome back to another thing. We're doing the 4.2 update, which is also the fourth part of this that I've ever done. Last we left off, I don't actually remember. What did we leave off on? What happened? Do we even know? I don't...
Jail.
Jail. We were in jail.
Rightfully, Nuvile put
Oh, God
Jade,
damn it.
put primordial water back in ground.
Yes, yes. I do love putting
yep.
it back.
And then made Worsley horny.
What? Hold on, I don't think I remember. I don't remember that part of the story
What? You
quest.
didn't see how he looked at him when you walked past?
Well, I seen.
He was excited.
Oh, Nat just went in my face.
Give you a little kiss.
No, unkiss me. Unkiss me immediately.
No.
How dare you? Alright. Alright. So he is dying of sickness. Not really. He just has a cough, so deal with it.
I'm dying.
He's perfect. Oh, sometime passed. I didn't read it. I'm sorry.
Rest after breakfast.
Alright. The story quest is finally starting. If you want to listen to it and make sure the voices are okay.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Stream.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortune of America!
Damn!
Oh,
We've got
damn.
to complete the release procedures now!
That was only a little loud.
That's good.
Yeah. Wonderful. Masquerade of the Guilty. Yippee! So I just seen a little bit of the trailers, and I think Farina's about to get her ass beat and die. Execution, baby! But probably not. Honestly, why would she be a playable character if she's dead? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
So, that's... Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know, they're being suspicious. They already played the game, but I doubt they know full story-wise, because they just skipped through it.
I know things.
Uh-huh. Is there any things I will enjoy?
Please sign here. This
New
document
bullet.
will be effective immediately.
Okay,
upon
so I'm not
signing.
doing anything.
No,
All this
Child's
via the
comes
regular
back.
channels.
Yeah.
He does. He has a cool. He has a cool scene.
Wonderful.
You will not like the whale, but
I never liked the whale.
But I mean, it's
What's
not
happening?
bad in the terms of you're gonna be underwater and it's
No,
gonna come
yeah,
and eat you.
it goes.
It's not gonna
"Woo."
do that.
I know how it fights. I'm not too.
Fine, thanks.
Oh no, you have a
But
cutscene with the
I
whale
wonder
before
what
you
the camera
enter
was
its
just
fighting.
now.
Interesting.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The Duke.
It's pretty cool.
Every time I hear the Duke, I just think of that one guy from Frozen. The Duke of Whistleton. It's Whistleton. And he gets really angry. It's really funny. It's really funny.
It's funny. It's
That's
funny.
pretty funny.
It's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny. Hey,
very
let's
funny.
go meet with the Duke Hello, Duke.
Your Grace?
Your Grace.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Hello, Mr. Worsley.
With the earthquake just now?
I'm gonna poop
Ah,
myself.
that.
Excuse me?
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
I see
In fact,
you
it seems
over
it came from
there.
the surface.
I see you.
Over the
No.
years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs
I
underwater.
said, no, you don't.
Besides,
Oh, I just heard
the seal
no.
that Monsieur Neuvillette
I
set in
was like,
place
wow.
won't fail so easily.
Do not.
What?
So the fortress
Are
is
you
okay?
Dookie? No.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of
Okay,
inmates in
you're
a
fine. You're fine. Stop putting your snot in my hair.
I'm not.
Where the fuck are you putting it?
You've got a point. Okay, see,
Where are you putting it? Disgusting.
It's not even my
By the
snot.
way,
Does it sound? Does it sound like when you're blowing in a tissue?
Yes.
Oh, I'm glad.
Why? What did you do?
I believe today is
Oh,
this
it's just me
month's
sucking on
pipe
my
cleaning
lip.
day.
Actually,
No.
today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yeah.
Ah.
Have you completed your release papers?
Goodbye, fortress.
I did complete my release papers. My taxes.
are you leaving now?
Tax evasion.
Tax
Today's our
evasion.
last day in prison. But now
Last
that
day in
Paimon says that,
prison.
it doesn't feel like we were
last
confined here.
Day of
It's actually
Christmas.
been pretty nice.
It's a pretty nice place. A lot of people have helped
Oh
us
yeah,
out.
Paimon feels fond of this place
Oh
now.
god.
Well, then be sure to
This was
come
more
back
like a
and visit.
vacation.
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too, Sidge Win, whatever the hell your name is. Little
Sanguine.
Singuini.
Linguini.
Laguini.
If you've signed the release
I love
papers,
the
then you're
queens.
free to go.
Mhm.
The guards will escort you out.
Thank you, Worsley.
You're not going to see us
Ricely,
off?
whatever the fuck your name is.
I knew you'd
Yeah.
ask. All right, sure.
Yeah, see
Let's
me off.
Well, you actually agreed.
Hmm.
No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Well,
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
hey, you
After
do have a
being down here
polite
for so
side.
long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
I still question
Shall I come
what
along too?
Sinjwig is, considering she is obviously part human. It's not like vulnerability.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
Does she have
Oh,
a
Paimon
story?
really likes
Is
the
she
cafeteria
is
here.
she some
And
sort
chefs
of?
sure do know how to make good grub.
Mm,
I hope you won't be
If
here
you're
as
asking
convicts
me,
the next time
no,
I see you.
not yet. Anyways.
okay.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Well,
Not
do-
at the
It seems our work in
moment.
the Fortress of Mirabine is finished.
Original
That's the
gangster.
end of another chapter
No,
in
it's
our
not to be
journey.
forgiven.
And since Nervlet was the
Now
one
empty
who
out your
asked us to come here,
pantaloons.
Pantaloon.
we should
Genshin.
probably go report to
Exit
her
her
now.
pantaloons.
Next up, the Palais Marmonia.
Palais
You're
Marmonia.
going to see Monsieur Nervlet?
Monsieur
He's
Neuvillette.
on our kind
Ta.
regards.
I love
I'm
Papa
sure just your
Nouvellette.
regards will do, no?
I believe
Monsieur
it would be the polite
Puppy
thing to do.
Nouvillette.
Happy.
Puppy.
You're right.
You
I've heard
went
the
from
palais
French
has been terribly busy these
to
days. Tell him that I
what
hope
was
he
it?
hasn't been overwhelmed
I'm
by
pretty
the
sure
Spanish.
string of
Spanish, yeah. Puppy.
to back to Spanish or French.
Yeah.
What are you, Portuguese?
Monsieur Puppy Nouvellette. I went Russian there, I'm sorry. I don't know what that sound was.
Yes, I love when Theodore plays Genshin Impact.
Of course. It's my favorite thing. Alright, where am I going? Where is this? Take me out.
Now hear me out.
Hmm?
A doe today, Theodore.
That's fine.
You heard of Doma Dazai.
Ah, true, true,
But what about doe today, Theodore?
true. One day I'll wear the Doma wig with the Dazai fit. It'll all be real. Alright, where am I? Nouvillette! Monsieur Poppy
Newtown.
Nouvillette!
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Poopy Town.
Halt! Halt!
It's you two.
These goddamn melazines.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be
Yeah,
right
go
there.
help
Sorry,
that
I've
person.
got my hands full here. But you can see yourselves in.
Oh, I will see myself in, thank you very much.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
You know, disappearing women, murder cases, magical water that will dissolve my entire population. A lot of stuff has been happening.
Hello.
Nouvillette!
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment.
I'm so happy to
As
see
there are some
you.
urgent matters I must tend to first.
I'm so happy
Of
to
course.
In the
see
meantime,
you.
please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink,
Oh, give
let
me a
the
drink
medicine
of
outside now.
water. You're a tall glass of
That's all
water.
right. We just ate.
What, we just ate? They didn't ask for something to eat, Paimon.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Alright. How dare Paimon deny something from Monsieur Nouvillette?
It's like, I did it. I'm
Uh,
starving, actually.
I'm starving! She ate everything I
All
had!
right. Should wrap things up for now.
Probably true.
Yeah, I know.
Are you done with your work?
Yes,
Like,
sorry
honestly,
to keep you waiting.
Does Traveler really get anything?
I know. That's
Today
what I'm
should
saying.
be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede.
Yes, I was
And it appears
released.
that you've managed to complete all
What?
the release paperwork.
Why are you growling? Why are you growling?
That's right.
Why are you
And we came
growling?
here to see you right away.
Great, now you're farting. Farting and growling. This is all they do, really. So promotion dream regarding a child.
Massive whale.
Yeah, a massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
I love child.
Oh, I know.
Judging
Russian
from your
man.
description,
Rah,
that cannot have
rah,
occurred in
a
any
child.
ordinary waters. Rather, something like
Tar,
the
tar,
primordial sea.
taglia.
A
Alright.
whale of that
Chicken
size and
and
shape cannot usually be found
I'm
in
so
the waters
excited
of
for
Teyvat.
Fontaine to be
Therefore,
drowned if it's all
We
its
can only
people.
assume that child is presently immersed in primordial
too.
seawater.
Me too.
Immersed in primordial
I'm so
seawater?
excited.
I'm gonna immerse something in water. He's not Fontainian, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
I like how
Gangsta.
they're not worried about him, you know, dissolving and whatnot, but they aren't thinking about how if he's underwater he can drown. You know, die from drowning.
No.
Okay, there's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes. What is it?
French people cannot drown.
I'm talking about child. He is not French.
Russian people don't drown.
Oh my god. What was the tremor we felt earlier? You know, I believe it. Theodore didn't die when they were underwater that one time.
Yep.
But they are not, helicopter proof, unfortunately.
Helicopter.
I still
No,
see
they
so
are
many
helicopter
people.
proof, just not sword proof.
Yeah, I see so many people in the comments like, Theodore's alive. Theodore's alive. It's like, oh, I don't... Okay, buddy.
Yeah, but he's missing an arm.
No, yeah, I was gonna say
And
the
torso.
I think the only reason I would say Fyodor from the hit anime Bungo Stray Dogs would be possibly alive is because they didn't explain what his power was. You know? Which could be kind of suspicious. Is he actually
Well,
alive?
that,
I
but,
don't know.
you know, they also, like, all we saw was his hand.
No,
you know,
yeah, like he could have
and,
just
like, with, you know, the hunter dog, guy.
right. We saw him
watched
dead.
him die.
Yeah,
We
but
watched
him
him die.
he scurried away. For all I know, Nikolai was like, let me just get my little teleportation device. Yeah, he still has that, lest we forget.
Yep, that, and he just grabbed the hand to not only look sad, but give it back to him. It's like, I got your arm.
It's like, bro, I
You want it
can't
back.
attach this.
Duke, and he said it wasn't
Okay.
from underwater,
No.
so we figured you might know something about it.
Can I eat it then?
It
No.
turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
That's great
The
news, Alette.
source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
How
After
could
the
you say
shaking
that to
stopped,
Mickey
the water
Dick?
levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
What was that little sound you made?
What?
You made like a frog sound before you giggled. What was it?
I don't know.
The water level is
Insane.
I don't know.
No. What about all the people there?
No, what about all the people? They're dead. They're dead,
Fortunately,
Paimon.
the water levels only rose for a short period of
Let's
time.
just say for
and
the
have
moment
already
that they are
returned to
all
normal now.
diseased.
However,
They are
I
all
still have a bad feeling
God.
about the whole phenomenon.
Did you say diseased?
If the change
No.
in water levels is connected with
Deceased?
the leaking primordial
Yeah.
seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it
Sage
appears.
doesn't understand Ogama.
I actually do. Anyway, what
It's
if
okay,
I
I'm
drank primordial seawater? You're not French.
Nadia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
What if, listen, we'll figure out if
You
you're
know-
French or not. You drank the primordial seawater.
You know, that's funny to think about because, you know,
I would also like to go
Switzerland's
there
the
as soon
whole
as
kind
possible,
of
but I'm afraid I can't
French-German
leave just yet.
people.
Yeah.
We must immediately formulate
So,
disaster prevention
like,
plans for the
That
surrounding
means
coastal
we,
areas
I
to
would
avoid
be
potential
Mudstat or
catastrophes.
Fontaine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Like a mixture of the two, or just,
What would
what are we
happen
doing?
To a mixed person of Fontaine and something else, will they only have to disintegrate?
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson
Whatever
first.
is actually an
I'll meet you there
oceanid
to
will
check on the
disintegrate.
situation
Yeah,
once I
yeah,
finish
yeah.
things here.
I mean, that's probably.
That's a complaint.
Yeah.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
I don't know, man. I don't
Please
know.
be careful.
Be
Key!
careful. Thank you, Nouvillette.
Where the fuck would I get this key from?
I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
Say.
Hey, Poppy. Looking good.
Bonita.
Anyway, where am I going? Go to Poisson.
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 No, it's poisson.
Poisson.
It's like croissant, but it's poisson.
Poisson.
It's fish.
Oh, it's called fish.
Fish.
Interesting.
I remember
Poisson. I thought that was the restaurant.
which restaurant.
I don't know. One of the restaurants? Is it an actual place? Oh, that's why they would call this fish, because fish are people.
Yeah, poisson is fish. I had to
Okay,
make sure real
okay.
quick. I don't want to give you false information.
I know,
and be
false
like,
information on the internet. How this would never happen. How could that possibly happen? Do
I
your
cannot.
research, you people. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to Ogama either, really. I
No,
mean,
yes.
Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen to any of us. We could all be just wrong. I don't feel like, you know, I always hear things like, oh, you're an influence. No, I don't want to influence. I want to entertain.
Nadia should be around here, right?
I am not someone you should
To make
get
sure
your
she's
medical
still-
degree from.
Precisely.
If you did.
That means we need to check on her.
Oh well.
But if you did,
I am not responsible
yeah,
for any
not
lives
responsible.
you have ended.
You're all your own person. Don't do shit because of us. That would be
Yes, you won't.
stupid. Don't say that.
What do you mean? What?
Poisson.
Poisson.
Poisson. They always laugh at me. I can't do it right, and they laugh.
I was agreeing!
Oh,
We haven't
this
seen a
time they
single
agreed,
soul
but
on
usually
the
they
way
giggle,
here.
they snicker. They
Oh
snicker
my
at me from the
God.
shadows because of the things I do, the things I say.
Original gangster.
Why is he on the roof?
There's someone on the
Buddy.
Whatever. You know how like
Monday.
in streams and stuff they have like this like the it's like whenever they
The
purchase
sounds
something.
when
Yeah,
someone
yeah. I just
yeah.
want I have no idea how that works.
Just hurry!
Honestly, I don't even know how to do that whole comment thing on like the screen. No idea how any of that works.
That is like another, like it's like another tab, like your VTuber.
Oh.
It's like that, if I remember. But
I'm not
it's
young
just
anymore.
it's an OBS thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you watch the videos, it, like on streaming, it definitely covers those.
Bro, Desiree's father is crying.
Good for him. I'm glad he's not falling under the toxic masculinity.
Well, I think he's sad because his kid's gone or something.
I know.
Oh,
but even then, the toxic masculinity wouldn't have allowed them to cry.
Uh-huh.
Could this have happened?
Yeah.
Oh. Why is there so many? What is happening? Why is there so many who hurt people?
Just hang in there.
Oh,
help is on the way.
Oh.
You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, you can hold my hand.
Did you see it already when it was, the world was shaking?
No, I missed it. I don't remember seeing anything.
I don't know if it happened. I think I thought it did. But no, yeah, you guys all ran over there
today
because...
or today? When did this happen?
She's over there.
Never mind.
What?
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Just no gangster.
Okay, buddy.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson,
Oh my god.
so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes.
Okay.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Sure.
Yeah, I can tell, Navia.
What the fuck? Where am I?
I don't know what they're
Where
yapping
am
on
I?
about.
Mademoiselle,
What
there was
the
a
fuck?
wounded resident next to a building
I'm
southeast of here.
swimming in the sky.
We're already
You're
transported here to safety.
fine.
He's wounded?
I'm swimming
How
in
badly?
the sky, Sane.
You're
I
fine.
don't say.
You're
Probably a broken leg.
fine.
He's
Hey!
shaken up.
Big
When the
baby
water
over
level rose,
here.
He desperately climbed up to the
Never
roof.
swam in the
Once the
sky
water receded and he
before.
saw the ground,
You better shut the hell up.
Mm-hmm.
He jumped down then.
Did this dude jump in his life? What
Find the
happened?
leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor.
Yup.
He should
I don't know
Understood.
what the hell's
I'll take
happening.
over his search and rescue mission
Suicide.
in the meantime.
Don't say it on the stream, Ogama!
What?
Oh my god.
But you just said it.
No, I didn't!
Yeah, you said that this guy could just commit.
No, I said, did
So-
this dude jump off and end himself? That's not what I said! You're gonna get me banned!
Alright, you'll be in charge.
I can't. I can't.
I don't know why they think it's a bad
I'm
word.
sorry.
Because it gets
Where were we?
demonetized. It's not because it's a bad thing. It's just
I know,
because
it
they...
sucks.
Yeah.
The situation in Poisson?
Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it because YouTube can be very bitchy.
Right. Allow me to explain.
Oh.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Why the fuck did
At
Navia just
first,
get
everyone thought that
20
something
times
might have
quieter?
exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it,
She's whispering.
water started
She ain't whispering, she just turned her volume down.
The rushing water seemed a
Oh,
little
now she
odd,
went louder. Okay.
almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Mm.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
Okay.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
That's awkward.
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Wow.
Those who realized
A
what
lot
was
of people
happening
died.
started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
I mean, Navi actually sounds sad,
The
her
water
voice
began to
actor.
recede after some time.
She did a good job.
And the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater,
Bro,
So
it's
the lower levels
marching
of
away.
Poisson are still hazardous.
People are dying. I'm
To
eating.
ensure
Yeah,
everyone's
apparently.
safety,
That's how the
I've asked the
that's
people
how the
there to
world
leave
works,
as
eh?
soon as possible.
That's how you work.
No one
No.
knows if this
Yeah.
could happen again.
Someone is dying right now in real life, and
All
I'm eating.
we can do for now
Thanks,
is
Ogama.
try our best to help
Yeah.
evacuate the residents.
This dude's
We
crazy.
still haven't completed the head count, but
Crazy. I was
we'll
crazy.
have some numbers
In a
soon.
room. Rubber room.
How
A rubber room.
awful.
I'm
And
wrestling.
all of
Crazy.
this just came out of nowhere.
it was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Me too,
Is there
Navia,
any
me
way
too.
We can help Navia?
We're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Navia has a nice design.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Friends.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Mademoiselle.
I'll be right there.
Oh, wonderful.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
Is the stream or the Discord stream working for you?
And out she goes.
I mean,
Seems it might
see
be
it?
a while
Huh?
before she can take a break.
I can see it.
Good. I'm just making sure. Now walks around, talks to people. Okay.
The
Wonderful.
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose
God
I finally
damn,
have
your
a moment
crush
to
is like-
focus on my own matters.
Put your mic down.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
Going to
I'll be
town
sure to
with
have
these
everyone
chips.
at the Spina di
Apparently.
Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would
Touchy
you two
hair.
accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
I hit it
Right
in your
now?
hair. That's what gives it all that volume.
I'm gonna rip you out of my hair.
Thank you.
No, then you'll have a bald spot.
I don't care. Yeah. Alright. Where am I going? Let's see.
Ah, it's raining? That's all right. The real problem would be if we could feel water dripping on our heads in the fortress of Meripede.
That's kind of funny. Okay. To the father's grave. I wonder if Archons have parents.
Not a lot of people
They
here,
don't.
huh?
They're popped out and then left
What is that? But how? But where?
on the ground.
No. That's not what I'm asking.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Makes sense.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Or maybe you should.
Okay, Ogama.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever
Aww.
come back here again.
Luce and Silver are dead?
What should I
Aw,
do?
I love Silver. They're my favorite.
That's what I was saying about.
Poor
What
thing.
happened to them?
Sorry for your
Everyone
loss.
agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
Aww. Poor guys.
What What should we do?
There's nothing we can do, Paimon.
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Very sad.
I just can't.
Poor girl.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that
This
you'd
isn't very
enjoy a
live,
glass
laugh,
of
love
red wine
you.
in front of Master
This
Callus's
is very
grave.
sad.
I can understand.
Oh,
Besides,
Silver.
the scenery here
My
isn't
beloved.
half bad.
See?
Rest in
it's not
peace.
just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
No.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Very true.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Bury some water next to him. I'm sure it counts.
Hey, stop joking around.
It's not joking.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Big sad.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip?
Deep.
I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
Oh, that's not really breaking a promise if the promise could never be met in the first place. So, I don't blame her.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Oh.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
How does Paimon
I
understand?
always thought I could make
Who has
my wishes
Paimon
come
lost?
true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Oh,
Malus and
Navia.
Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena,
God dang.
Anne, Burnett, Giverny,
A lot of dead people.
Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
Wow.
Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated.
Oh, to save is to lose.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and
No.
Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
Thanks.
They're heroes.
Thanks.
Or what?
pardoning me.
I didn't.
You're right.
You're
Thank you,
just
Paimon.
gaslighting yourself.
No.
What you said just now was
You're pretending.
pretty
You're
amazing,
lying to
actually.
yourself.
I'll remember your words.
Yeah. Huh?
Yep. Look at him gaslighting himself. Ugh.
Oh. Really?
Seems you've
She's
become more
not.
eloquent in the time since we last
woman!
met.
Hello,
God.
father.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Oh, you know.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out
Wow.
the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Incredible.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her.
Wait. Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Right, Miss Navia.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
That's wonderful. I don't trust her.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Yeah.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Of course.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Sensitivity.
I will not help the knave.
Without your help, there would have been
Angels
many more
like
casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
She made a deal with the devil.
Furthermore,
Now it's too late.
I sincerely regret what happened to
here we go.
Malus and Sylph.
What?
I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent
What?
this from happening.
What do you have to say?
Don't say that. You and
Now
your
he stays
subordinates
silent.
did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice
What?
themselves for any specific person.
Huh?
And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes
Figure it.
themselves.
What?
Do it.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way.
I am
It's
the
like
magic man.
trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become
Cannot
heroes.
afford.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies
Yeah,
represent
maybe they should
fate.
get a different
Fortunately,
life
I've
supply
never been
then.
one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Change fate? Yeah, what are you trying
Of course.
to do?
That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh, children.
By the way, traveler.
Oh,
Paimon,
great, now they're mentioning
one more
me.
thing.
What do you want? What do you want from me?
Alright, then we'll just...
Huh.
Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
Nah.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay, well just tell me.
I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Why are we working together?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the
Okay,
House of
buddy.
the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Interesting.
Judging by the dating of the ruins,
A
they
child?
may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
Of course.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house,
She
the
may
person
be a
entrusted
demon, but she
most
does have
is
some
you.
style.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Oh, sure, this will be okay. Can trust an outsider like
The
me.
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Yes, I am family, thank you.
I'm sure you already
We
understand how earnest they
family.
consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, my brothers.
Hey, it's not friendship, it's family. Get it right, knave.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon
Yeah.
feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Good knave.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Good enough.
We can handle that.
Excuse
Can
me.
we handle
but
it? I don't
May
believe
I
so.
tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
Yes.
Are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
She doesn't want to rest. She
I'm sad,
wants
yes.
answers.
But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
That's true. Probably make it worse.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Yeah, Navia.
Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a
Kind of
distraction
suspicious how close
to
their
keep
names
my mind
are.
off Malus and Silver.
Who?
Navia and Nav.
You mean knave?
Yeah.
I mean, a little.
They're sus.
I don't know.
They're gay.
I should have
Since you put it
known.
that way,
Should
I
have
no
known as much.
objections. What do you say, traveler?
Well, go to the
All right.
ruins
The
together.
ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay,
Oh,
the three of us will handle
boy.
it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
I just want to see the new place.
Gonna happen, broski.
Huh?
Not gonna happen, broski.
Come on, man. What's the point? What's the point? Oh, I know. I wonder how much story, like, this whole thing is going to get. So, I mean, the new year is coming up soon, and usually Genshin has a new thing each year.
What is the new thing?
Um,
Like the anniversary?
No, like, basically every year they have a new update. They have a new land to Tevat.
Yeah.
So,
Who knows? We might have the Golden Archipelago place again.
I sure hope not.
You don't like it?
No, I'm a bit.
It kind of sucks having to climb up those things.
Having to climb, and in the end of the day, it just disappears. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah,
ju-
but
you get stuff, but-
chests.
Huh?
It's That's like the whole point, just to get chests and.
I know, but that's all it is, and I don't like it. It's
And then you
tedious
bet.
work.
Then you don't have to do
Are
it.
these the ruins
But
the
I
nymph
do.
was talking about?
No, you don't.
I do, so I can get
Talk
stuff
about
to do stuff I
old.
want to do.
They
Ugh.
seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Those are pretty ancient, I have to
Just
agree.
be careful.
Oh, I'll be careful. Let me at him, let me at him. Let me in.
Getting feisty.
Oh, I've been feisty.
Getting frisky.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on to what?
Your horses. Yeah, I know you don't have horses.
Your balls.
Excuse me? Disgusting.
No, what? You cannot.
Creature
I-
of hell. Unholy.
This?
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Caterpillar.
Caterpillar.
Cry loud.
Caterpillar.
What the fuck?
Swollen fury.
Hater from the hit game.
Silence.
Twisted
Wonderland. Celeste loves that guy.
Behold.
Just a little bit.
She's a widow. My personal
dead.
favorites are the Leech twins
Solidify.
and Lilia,
Order
Malleus, Edia. I have a lot of favorites,
your head.
but if I had to choose, one,
Floor.
Floyd and Jade, they were a package deal. They're twins, so you know, it's basically one person. Oh, how do I? Ah!
Oh, here isn't safe.
Chest. I love
Settle
chest.
down.
Okay. All is fine. All is fine. Do you think Nuvilet can get disintegrated because he's technically from Fontaine, or
This
does it
place
not
has
count
also
because he's a
been
dragon?
contaminated by primordial seawater.
Not only that, but there's
And
something you'll
a lot
learn
of it, too.
later on
Alright.
about why
Most
the
likely dissolved
Fontanians
moment they
dissolve.
fell in.
Oh, great. Is it like a curse?
Right.
Some would
can't
call it a
get out if there's
curse.
primordial seawater.
Some
It's too
wouldn't.
dangerous, and
Alright,
only
then.
help for you
Because
to just stay here.
It was more of a blessing.
What the hell?
And I guess another thing is that
Don't get me
because
wrong,
we've
we're not
already
saying you're
established it,
useless.
is they don't
Just
dissolve.
that-
They just, their body turns into water.
No, I
Right,
know.
they're
They're
still
still
there.
there. I know.
No,
Yeah,
I could
and
already
so,
tell.
I can't do anything in this situation.
It's like their own personal
I'll leave
afterlife.
this to you.
Look at things. Maybe there's no way back.
I guess that would be a good
That complicates things.
thing to call it for now.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
I mean, unless I could come back,
In that case, do you want to wait for us
Not quite.
then no, it's hell.
The water levels
said
here
I'll
are
keep it here.
unstable,
Ow.
and there's a chance the water will rise.
I don't remember.
So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go
That's great,
together with you.
Navia.
Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now, then. But please be
What?
careful.
Oh, I'll be
Vasi
careful. What?
Vasi Stas.
I don't know what the hell he just said to
It's a
me.
dead end.
What is this?
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh, I'll try climbing, alright. Up I go. Yeah, get it, Nuvilet. Get it. Climb. Run. All in those heels.
If you ever want what another word in or another question in German, what is this? Is just was ist das? It sounds very similar.
Was ist das?
Yep.
So kind of
Was
like,
ist
what is the das? Des.
Das, yeah.
There's
That.
something wrong with
Das,
this bridge.
that, yeah. East, it's I-S-T, is, right? And then was is,
Oh, cutscene! Woo! I can't ever deal with broken, falling bridges ever again. All I can think about is poor Mono being dropped by 6.
I was like, who the fuck is he talking about?
I was killed by 6.
What is that sound? What is that? What is that?
I don't know, man. He always does stuff when I'm doing things.
Demoiselle.
I'm trying to get rid of all these side quests off the
Demoiselle, what
Genshin.
are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till
He doesn't
dark
look
if I
that
hadn't come to
cute.
get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
You're not that attractive, bro. You're not that guy.
Whoa.
Not that guy.
Whoa.
Oh, was I sleeping?
No, Navia, you aren't. Wake up.
Yes, it would
Wake
appear
up.
so.
Wake up, it's been a year.
I'm not meant to defeat
I must
you,
be
huh?
tired.
No.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh,
Right. I nearly forgot.
Yeah, I'm not meant to kill
Must
you.
have slipped my
That
mind when I
sucks,
dozed
man.
off.
I don't want to die.
I haven't had a nap today
run
yet.
away.
Have I?
Well, I
This
can't.
is a familiar feeling, yet
Oh.
something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
This
Oh,
isn't
no.
real,
No,
Navia.
I'm fine.
Wake up.
I can. Okay, you're just
I was
being a
just
little
trying to
bitch
recall
about it.
why we came out for a
Wake
walk.
up, Navia.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
No.
He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
I don't
We
remember
were headed
any
to
of
see
this.
how things were going.
But then
with him
again,
at the
I am
moment.
not Navia, so.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia.
Miss
Mr.
Navia.
Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too.
Oh, this
It's
is an
good to see all of you.
Oracle. Giving him that alien look. God dang. Go for him.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why,
Wonderful.
I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Ogama, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
So true, so true.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Bernadette.
Oh,
You
yes.
are my
Right
liberty. I celebrate
These are some
the
flower
day
seeds that I prepared.
that
Please
you
take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful. I don't know what we would have done without your help.
Life and
So this is a
death
little token of our
will always
appreciation.
lead you into love
I
and
hope you won't refuse.
regret. But you have
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
I have the
I'll certainly take them.
to the door.
Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can
May
have as
have.
many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of
Navia,
Mrs.
wake up.
Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wake up, Navia.
Something seems to be
Or
off
don't.
here.
Wake up.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name
Keep up.
is Burnett,
Keep up.
correct?
Keep
That's
up.
right.
Huh.
Is something wrong?
Burnett.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed
Oh, it's
familiar
not
to
the
me.
first time.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before.
Yes, you
Something
have.
Recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
They
We
aren't
must mind the
there.
time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia,
Yes.
here you
Oh.
are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Wake up.
Oh? All right then.
Wake up, Navia. Wake up. Ah, it's bright. Jesus. Leave it to Genshin to flashbang you.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
She's
And
here.
her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Something weird's happening.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
Wow, all these dead
Why are so
people?
many
Wow.
people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
All these people that has been absorbed by the
Please sit in
water.
the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Some weird
What kind
happening.
of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain.
Please join Vil.
As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Interesting.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Yeah.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
I'm a good
Yes,
person.
correct. Absolutely right.
Excuse me?
And that is
Why are you
why
giggling?
you stand accused.
Why are you giggling?
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You
He never
are
answers
one
me.
with us. We are inseparable.
That's all he ever does. It makes me sad.
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being
boy.
so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Okay,
Therefore, this
Joinville.
fair and honorable court
Entering
shall
his
declare
yandere
you
arc,
guilty,
apparently.
and you shall stay here. You will be together
Oh.
with us forever.
No thanks, Joinville. No thank you.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What is happening?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
They're freaks. Oh.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What is it,
Just
Silver?
a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, dang, Malus.
Malus?
Calm down, Malus. Getting
What
wild.
was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Guilty.
Stay here,
Guilty
Navia.
as
You're
charged.
one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Wow.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a
Pretty
free and
as
independent
charged.
spirit.
Free and
She has never been
independent.
tied down by anything. Indeed, even the
Independent
death
woman.
of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Yeah.
Please do not mistake her
She's a good
actions
person.
as being otherwise.
Really?
Yeah.
As an individual,
Yeah.
you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians
Started.
here.
I want
This
this
is
to
the
end.
nation of
We're all
justice, the nation of
Fontainians
high
here.
throw.
Except me.
You're not there.
Even if
I'm
Miss
not there.
Navia only
Tell me.
voluntarily rendered her assistance,
I'm
that
watching.
doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul
I'm some
You are
sort of
Navia
god,
at this
you know?
moment.
everyone.
At this moment, you are Navia.
Oh no!
Accepts
I'm Fontainian.
all, blends with
Yep.
all.
Oh,
It will surely accept her kindness.
accept your
Everything is
kindness.
measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone.
This
Our
dude is
opinion
blabbering
consistent.
on
Navia should
justice,
stay.
we.
And Navia are one.
Okay.
And you would call this justice?
Preposterous.
You
Papyrus.
are merely jealous
Okay.
that Demoiselle still has a chance
Papyrus
to exist
paper.
as an individual.
Pirate skeleton.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become
Longed.
independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Okay, lady.
If your justice is flawed, then why should
Excuse
we
me, the water
acknowledge
was
it?
already there. I don't know why you're making it look dramatic.
I love
As
water.
you said, we can also have our own justice.
Ugh.
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and
Yeah,
that
tell him.
is how we will enforce justice.
Tell him, Maloose.
Head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars
Wow.
swirling in front of me.
Time to wake up,
I
Navia.
remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Uh-huh.
Karina, Desiree,
Yeah.
Jolieville, Jolien, Essen, and
Yeah.
Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Maloose.
They
and Silver.
did, kinda.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Yeah.
don't be
Correct.
afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd!
Oh, nice,
Who
Silver.
are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the
Hey,
majority
this is
is
no
absolute
majority
justice.
vote. Get
We
outta here.
Are the will of all. Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
Mr. Maloose and Mr. Silver.
Mr. Maloose.
Must you be so stubborn?
Yes.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Okay, he's getting crazy.
Navia belongs to us.
No, they don't.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Okay, mister.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Independent
These people.
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Oh.
Silence.
Oh. Nouvelle. Hi.
That's...
Yeah, silence.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Yeah.
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Yeah.
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Maloose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall
Aw.
be our last goodbye.
Our last goodbye. I mean, hey, maybe she can get some closure.
Maloose. Silver.
Or be sadder.
Huh?
Or be sadder.
Or be sadder. Maybe a little sad, but you know, maybe at least he knows they're not mad.
Quickly, you must come now.
Come now! Yes, sir, Nouvelle.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Oh, the light! It didn't like me flirting with him.
Sick.
Oh,
Horny. Bad.
no! It casted me out of heaven. It's
That, that's just rightly. That's just
Oh.
right. Sleeves flashlight
No.
flashing on you. Bad.
No! Ah! Oh. The light of heaven has casted me back down to earth.
No, wait! Just a second!
No, I'm sorry, Navia. It's too late. Too late. Hi guys,
You're
welcome
awake?
back. Nouvellette! That's kind of cool that he can do that though. I didn't know he could go to the underwater. The land of the salt. Land of the primordial or whatever.
I must have been dreaming.
Oh yes.
Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Or they'll defend you.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
I love
You
water.
were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
How sweet.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Is that how Oceanids are created, you think? Or is that just one type of way they're created?
Huh?
Oceanids.
What about them?
Are they created by primordial seawater? Or do you think that's just one way that they're created?
Yes and no.
Okay. Interesting, interesting.
Wait,
They aren't
did you say
created.
Oceanids?
Okay.
You mean like what happened with Vache?
Vache! Vache! The people would
Perhaps
dissolve
those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Perhaps.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Aww.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Of course they'd protect you, Navia.
Please come with me.
I shall come with you, Nouvellette. I love Nouvellette.
Are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right.
Oh, I'm fine.
Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Okay, Nouvellette, what is
You
it?
look so stiff all of a sudden. Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
So true, so true.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. By the way, Sindrine sends her regards.
Sijween.
Sijween!
I hope all is well with her these days.
Ah, yes,
Her
his
work
daughter,
in the Fortress of Meropide
Sijween.
has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry.
No
She's doing
way.
fine down there. She's
Sigween.
an amazing head nurse.
Sigweenie.
I see. Well, that is good.
I love
I have
Sigween.
always worried that
like a
Sijween would
pasta.
need a lot
It
of
is.
time
Let me
to
grab
understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Just as I have back in my day. Ooh.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Oh, the Duke also says hi, Nouvellette.
Hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have
Thank
indeed
you.
been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, everything's great. Maybe.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
Do we finally get an
Let's
upgraded
chat about something else
weapon?
then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably
You're
quite
quite the
swimmer, huh?
swimmer. Well, he sure was the fastest swimmer back in his day.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
He's not good conversation, huh?
Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact.
Yeah.
I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I
Poisson.
arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
Yep, sounds like a very Fatui thing to
Amid my
do.
astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Indeed.
Yeah, we originally planned
Sounds
to meet
like
up
the
with you, but we
truth.
thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Oh, yeah. Nouvellette's pretty fast. He's a fast guy. Oh, what?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
There you go.
I'm feeling much better now.
I'm feeling
Guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Oh, yes, he will.
If you wouldn't mind my company.
Did you say so?
What did you say so? Really?
Let's get going then.
No.
I love how nice Neuvillette is.
Of course.
He's so silly and simple, but he's like, of course, yes.
He's the old keeper
Yep,
that will bake you cookies.
He really is.
He's like, oh, you're home finally. I baked fresh cookies.
Made cookies. The tea.
You try it.
Oh, delicious.
Have more.
Uh-oh. You look awfully skinny. Please have more.
Have more.
More.
More. More. Either
Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Oh no. No. I got scared.
Oh man, you better be careful. I was just. Or don't. That's fine.
Oh.
Oh, it's just
No,
the
wait.
that will also that also crumbles. Yep.
Oh. Nice place.
What are you gonna do now?
You know.
Too slow.
Yeah, so I was just waiting here for your stamina to come back. I know it's the awkward moment of the chase where you just stand there and wait.
Yep.
Like, oh, I almost died. Oh,
No.
gotta wait. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back.
Yep. Yep.
I can continue dying.
Yep. Ah. All is fine.
All is fun.
All is fucked. I'm so excited for the Christmas year, the holidays.
Let's begin.
I'm gonna be like, what about everything else before Christmas?
Thanksgiving? I don't know anything else.
Stabilize.
Whatever else is also there, but I like the winter. I like winter and lights and cookies and gingerbread house. Yeah. That's what I enjoy.
Squall and fury.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up.
Almost at the top. Make it drop. That's some wet. Okay. All right. Let me in.
Yeah. Let's sight me in 6.
All right, guys.
I
Now
will
gently
have order.
take my asteroid.
A moment, please. Stay cool. Face your.
You did get a new sword.
Your head.
New sword.
Sword! I love swords!
I know. Now beat his ass. Beat his ass. Oh.
The wind rises.
There we go. Oh.
Oh! That's cute.
It's cute.
I don't really give a shit though.
Uh-huh. I'm
Yeah.
glad it's cool, but you don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Order guide you.
First of
Oh
all,
god, if you killed me, I'm gonna eat you for breakfast.
yummy.
Stabilize.
Oh, oops. Goodbye, person.
You're not important to me.
Yeah, very well. Was I supposed to do something down there?
Yes.
Huh?
I think.
I don't know. It says it, but it let me go up, so I don't know.
I can't remember. Yep.
Well, I can't go back. What if I kill myself?
Oh.
What happened? I say
glide over there?
Hold on.
Oh, alright.
It's... I
Press
don't...
V. Will it change?
No.
Because you just got another
Alright.
thingy.
Okay.
Looks like we reached the end.
This is the place.
I think you get.
There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Whatever.
The past sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Hey, it's pretty big, Navia. It's big.
Doing it again.
No. Oh, look at this.
Stone slates.
Oh, little
It's like they were
hieroglyphs.
put here
How
as
cute.
an offering. Could we take them down and have a
The
look?
Ooga Chakas drew this.
Yes. The people.
The French
I
Ooga
remember,
Chakas.
I remember back in my day with my little hieroglyphers.
Okay. What are they like?
There are
Ooga
4
Chaka?
locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
Walk
They're
like
all
an
dead now, but...
The first empty
Egyptian.
spot is missing.
And the surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Sathos.
Oh.
Sathos.
Something written
Do you
below.
find that song "Walk Like an Egyptian" offensive?
That this nation
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I shall record the history of
It's a
its future
song.
here in
I don't know.
It
Refrain to
feels
say.
like someone
Yeah.
left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
You were afraid.
But does
I
it
do
mean
not
that
care what
Fontaine
the
should be
people
destroyed?
like or dislike. I am more than a person.
Peeps.
I am a god.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy,
Mhm.
yes. Indeed, the slate's
Wow.
contents correspond to
Wow.
it. Take the second slate, for example.
The second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here.
They're praying.
She seems so dedicated.
Well, she's
and there's a whole
dedicated.
bunch of other people behind her doing the
I'm
same.
praying too.
She's
What?
facing this.
Praying on you.
Whoa, buddy boy.
What is this? Some kind of
I
island
know,
in
it's so
the
funny.
sky?
And is that Lady
Wait.
Farina? in the third
Farina.
image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
I'm glad, even in the past, when everyone's Ooga Chaka, the Farina still has the same clothing on.
And is that a ring of people around
She doesn't
here?
change her ways.
Paimon doesn't
yeah.
quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one.
She's all by
this
herself.
exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. Ah, yes. Enjoy Ogama singing.
What? No, don't.
It's too late.
Close your
Caught in
ears.
4K
More information
live.
should be hidden in these slates.
Close your
but I fear
ears.
I cannot easily uncover it.
And your
most likely
eyes.
due to us missing
Maybe
the
even your
first slate.
butthole.
What?
I am very sorry.
Nothing.
I am very sorry.
Don't
It's
blame
fine,
yourself, Monsieur
Nouvelette.
Nouvelette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
He's getting
This
chills.
says that it's the history of the future,
Hi,
right?
Sigma.
That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
Sigma balls.
Okay.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Well, very nice of
Paimon
you.
feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
Herm. Get what you mean, Paimon.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the
Oh.
waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
I don't know.
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Of course.
Egeria, then. I had never
Egeria?
met her, but her appearance here does
What an
match
interesting
her records.
name. Egeria.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Oh, well, I'm sinning all right.
Did she herself
Nouvelette.
commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
You know.
I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Yeah.
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Her.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case,
Oh
there's
boy,
no time to
Farina.
lose. There's nothing else to be gained here.
The one
so
that
let's
is
head
going
back
to
first.
get executed.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Or is she? Tasty. Oh, honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. I sure wonder. Ooh, chest. I really wanted to get into the more action-y part. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but it's only been an hour and 12
I'm going
minutes.
to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Yeah.
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Did I get all the balls in my drink?
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
These tricky
Rest well,
balls.
everyone.
My balls are gone.
Traveler, I will go
I'm
talk
so
to
sad.
Farina tomorrow morning to ask
Yeah,
about the
let's
stone
talk to
slates.
Farina.
I'm sure that you're
I didn't
concerned about
ever
this
think
matter
you
as
would be
well.
so excited.
If you have
Sound
time,
excited
drop
to
I
me
just
a
want
note.
more exciting
I
things
will
to
share the
happen.
results of our discussion with you.
And she is the Archon. Alright, see you
Are
tomorrow.
you really gonna talk
Where's
to her
she?
about this directly?
I don't know,
Will
man.
that be a problem?
I would love if Nouvelette became
Paimon's getting
Archon.
a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Yippee.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Carefully consider your
Traveler,
words, mister.
Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Of course.
I'll be on my way then.
Little sparkle in her eyes. Alright, Navia and Nouvelette both depart. Paimon has been idea Rosila. Based I can't read all these words.
We're finally back!
Welcome back.
Welcome
We've got
back.
a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh, hell yeah. Feed me, Tetrox.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
Ah, you did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon!
Those look pretty tasty. I'd like if that was like a matcha cake. Bread. I like bread.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, I'll never forget. Ugh. Is that Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Hi, Mona.
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
I've been in Fontaine, lady.
Mona?
Did the stars not tell you that we might be here?
Seriously? Nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Excuse me?
Here?
What?
Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
What about?
I'm proud of myself.
Oh, what
Well,
did you do?
I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the
Hey.
city. I was just out for a stroll
Secret.
when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly,
secret.
if I might
Okay,
add.
buddy.
March region.
Also, Mona.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though?
Yep, she is.
Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a
I got all the
Mondstadt or surname?
teleporters! Yay!
Congratulations. Is that the secret?
Including the secret ones. Oh yeah, I got the secret teleporter, but that also means there's a secret
my own surname,
location
well,
to
some
go with it.
other thing. Either
That's
way,
Now I get to
the old
explore
hag told me when
this.
she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for
Okay.
it, really. She really is amazing at astrology.
Is Mona
so
important
I
to the
changed my
story?
name to what it is now, according to her wishes.
Oh, she's not
To my
gonna be there long.
surprise, However,
God.
Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Uh,
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so.
I
In any
reckon
case,
so.
I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Sir Barbeloth Trismegistus.
That is a long name, not all.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old
Astrologist.
hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Okay.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
The rice is great.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She
just
used to
how
call
she
herself
is.
Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
Okay.
Which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you
Strengths
don't get it. You can look
traveler.
into it further should
Triple
you need to study
appetite
astrology more
Paimon.
deeply.
Terrible!
Damn, Paimon.
But anyway, you're not Fontaine.
She's mean
are
to
you,
me.
Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes.
Born in
My parents
Mondstadt?
migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then.
Mondstadt.
At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened
Yes,
here in Fontaine,
Mona,
right?
I'm aware of
I know
many
you're
bad
not a local,
things.
but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll probably get a little bit absorbed or something and then pop out good as new.
There's something ominous
I'm fine.
about it. The water,
What?
I mean.
Pop
Wait.
out.
Yes, pop out. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy,
That was the main
Mona?
reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to
Steambird.
take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Okay.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Oh, you
What I
know.
can tell you is that I'm an astrologist.
Yes, you are an
And that
astrologist.
this
That's what
prophecy
we're
concerns
asking.
the fate of Fontaine.
Okay.
Even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
I feel like we're going in circles.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on
Okay.
the flip side, the prophecy
So what
is
does the
huge and
astrology
powerful,
do?
But it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
A lot
Its
of the
contents
stars.
involve the fate of the world. Disregarding
of your
it would be a
fate.
mistake.
But she can't see the fate of Fontaine? Suspicious.
A visionary?
Okay.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person
I
really
cannot.
exist?
What?
Just that I am an astrologist. I cannot help you, but can you see the fate of Fontaine? No.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are
the
others
old
amongst
hag.
those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who
Well,
could do
apparently the
something
old hag
similar.
does not care enough for Fontaine. Alright.
Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Amazing as always.
This is something only I can do, after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
She sounds like an old lady.
I did it.
Yeah?
I did it, Sane.
Good job.
That's the greatest
What did you do?
surprise for you. Of
Oh, I got all the
all
hydro
people we know,
Keylesses.
You know this
Oh.
one the best.
Now you get to help me.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Never ends.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Hello,
If there's
sir.
anything you need,
For you.
do not hesitate to inform the
Huh?
Spina di Rosula.
Is there gonna be? Is there another part of Fontaine that I completely forgot about?
I have no
I think
idea.
there. Isn't it on the other side?
Oh,
Beats
whoops.
me.
Guess
I
we
don't
were
have.
getting a little too carried away there.
Let me see.
Well,
'Cause
I'll
we
go
have
tend to
that
my own
and
business now.
of
If I receive any
edge.
news, I'll be sure to come find you
Let
two
me
again.
look, because I thought there was.
Alright.
And there
See
she
ya,
goes,
Mona.
quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Not suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh, we were making a ruckus.
But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Perhaps. Man, I feel like the ending of like all of this in the whole game of us probably finally leaving this place should be kind of depressing. Alright. Yeah, it's positive.
But
Okay.
it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see new
Wake
place,
up,
so let's
traveler.
pack it up and get going.
Oh, I'm going. I'm going. Get me out of here.
Okay, I have a feeling that it is because I don't have all the hydroculises total. But I have every single one that is available, so unless there's gonna be like an underground system somewhere.
Are you okay, buddy? Okay.
Yeah. I'm great.
Hello, Papa Nouvillette. Guess before I do that, there is one thing I want to do. God dang. You okay?
Phlegm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Get your phlegm elsewhere, mister.
No.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh. Hello.
I got it all.
Finally.
Oh.
Yeah, finally.
Is something wrong?
Oh, my back.
Monsieur Nirvalet and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into
Dispute.
a dispute. Please go
If I
see
don't
for
walk
yourself.
in and see cakes flying across the place, is it really a dispute?
Now that I got it all done, now
See what happens.
100% these places.
Like I said, I've
My
already
favorite
explained
part.
everything.
I don't believe you.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space
yeah.
for excuses
What?
between us.
Oh, you were talking to me.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ. If you're watching, you want.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand.
Where do you stand?
You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Are you not?
Look at this.
On the floor.
This is a list of the victims from the recent
You asked me
Poisson
where I
incident.
stand. On the floor.
Bro, you be standing on the ceiling. Get up there. Alright.
My bad. I wanted a break.
Yeah.
I was getting lightheaded, man.
Fine. You're gonna be on the floor for now.
You mean
Oh.
they're all...
Yes, Farina, they're all dead, quote
We
unquote.
did not arrive in time to avert this disaster,
Mm-hmm.
and I will not have it happen again.
Why are you giggling? What?
Dead people.
Okay.
I will say this once more.
Maybe.
You must tell me
He really is
everything you know.
yelling at her like a dad. Did you or did you not drink that alcohol? I won't be mad. I just need to know.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do
I
you know anything
found
about those?
I saw those ancient texts. What did you do?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Are you sure,
But
Farina?
you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Oh, he do say.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions.
You know what? I'm gonna let him
There
Badoosie.
should have been 4
Excuse me?
slates, but one of them was missing.
Badoosie.
The other
Okay.
3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the
You
prophecy.
do say. I do see.
The prophecy?
Mm-hmm.
Prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
Do you confess?
I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again.
I'll ask you
Do you really have no information
he
regarding
keeps asking
the previous
again.
Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
What's her sin? Did she have a baby
secrets,
out of
you know.
wedlock? What'd she
She is
do?
herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I
Oh,
understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Nouvelette's getting
Forgive
angry.
me for saying this now, Lady
Angry
Farina,
Papa.
but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Certain matters? No way.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Inconsistency?
So you've been watching me all this time, have you?
Of course he's
I didn't
watching.
think you were that
Always
tight.
looking. Oh, look at his little gem on his wrist. It's all rainbow.
Well, since you know
Yeah.
about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to
His
take
little
care of
slice
it.
of gay.
Yeah.
He
There's
actually
no point
says
questioning
to
or
everyone to
suspecting
show
me.
that I
You're
support
the
the
eunuchs,
gays.
but
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
still my subordinate.
Listen, he
You should be
supports the
following my
Melazines,
lead.
alright? He supports the
Just
gays.
trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
I don't believe you, Farina.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Okay.
The opera's about to start. Toodles!
Wow. And then she walked away. Oh. Slow motion. Okay.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Oh, she seems to be
was
deliberately
smiling.
hiding something. Hello?
I assume
Nouvellette?
you've been outside for a while now?
Indeed.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually
Everyone
is.
in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her
It's
attitude.
very dire.
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We
Nouvellette,
may have
why
to
are you
create a
almost
situation
dead?
in which she will
It was
have
my
no
fault, wasn't it?
choice but to speak.
Yeah.
Kept getting shot down from the sky.
Yeah.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Hydro!
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid?
Who's trying to
do such a
join me?
thing?
No.
For
oh, I think I know who to call. Shaun. I always just want to call him. Stop trying to join me, XV Furrow.
Which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Makes me wonder why they asked her twice.
I don't know.
Thing in the world, huh?
I don't have a
That's
damn
what
clue.
should do. Sit and
Imagine
enjoy
that
a leisurely
one
time
person
together.
that's watching you right now.
The only
It's
person.
nice to enjoy
Because
tea
they can
here,
see
you
your
know.
ID on the
Care for a
Got
cup?
him.
Yeah.
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Lend me your ears. Lend me your money.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
Lend me your
How about you,
wallet.
friend?
He is not going to.
Me? No.
No,
I don't
no.
think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
You, good sir. Come on,
I
do
fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
I do not think.
You might be right. Anyway,
I think
to cut to the
No.
chase, our friend
sometimes.
here, the
What?
traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
You don't think I think?
As for what that is, well,
little.
Let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of
I'm very
traps.
smart.
Oh, how
Yeah.
intriguing.
I think.
Well, it's just an expression, really.
Therefore you
One that
are.
I just learned from Clorand.
What?
And used
Therefore
on
you
the
are?
spot. So, let's invite her to explain
What?
in detail.
Huh?
A round of applause.
He's that's
Our predict.
Didn't you say that
filing
you would
my
be
nails?
facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to
What a
practice.
gay
You
person.
might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Impress your
I see.
boss.
And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
He's glad you consider his boss. You know, Nublet's giggling and kicking his feet right now.
Yeah.
He's like,
In
I'm a
that
boss.
case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I
Oh,
recall.
I've hunted. I've hunted.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette,
Yep.
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you? I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Fishies.
Does that count?
It counts.
Bitchy.
I'm afraid not.
Oh,
You
damn.
may or may not have
Bitchy
heard,
fishies.
but Fontaine once played
Fishy
host to a group known
bitches.
as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various
Donk.
monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of
People.
King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly,
Wonderful.
so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following
Getting out
components:
of this, you
bait,
tried
a
shooting
trigger,
me.
and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will
How
also be
dare you
necessary
mess
to
with
deal with
Mickey
the prey.
Nick?
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
I don't know,
For
Annette.
me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our
Snare.
line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our
Shit
techniques.
Okay.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
just sounds like the
I'm
kids were
quite
bawling in the
multitasker,
court.
if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach.
Freminute kind of talks like
Kind of
Kazuo.
method I would count on.
Choking on my
Calm
balls.
and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be
How
their
so?
assistant.
How
With discretion, I'm
He's
sure.
very soft-spoken.
I probably
I
use
thought
some
you were
sort of
gonna say
mechanical
he's
animal.
very
Papa once bought me some small clockwork
hi.
squirrels, mice, and such. When
No.
placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
You liked those too, didn't you?
And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I
Monsieur
fear I
Neuvillette?
do not have any related experience.
Oh, Neuvillette never
That
hunted in
makes
his
sense.
life.
You usually solve problems directly,
Delicioso.
without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more
Probably
question for
hunted.
you, Monsieur.
When he was
If we were
a
to
little
create a
lad.
trap
Little
now,
baby.
how would you design it?
He wasn't very good at it, you
I'd
know.
like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to
He
the
gave
prey. A more gentle
Then he
trap
ate a
would be
biscuit.
ideal.
He's like, "Oh, this is
Kind, as
pretty good."
always.
Biscuit.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the
Oh,
containment
biscuit.
device and the type of implement we need.
Never ate.
If we wanted to
Popeye's
kill the prey in
biscuit.
one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Check on my balls.
Only a hunter who's a
What?
true expert at subduing their
Nothing.
prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Hunting.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters.
That's good
It
eating.
kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing
Good
and dealing with our
eats.
prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Beats.
But we shall require much more
beans.
courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Judge a
being who
god.
sits on an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
God be with
Sounds
you.
very interesting.
Oh, it's very interesting, Lenny.
Thank you
Lenny.
all. You has freed my soul and lifted the curse. I'll never have to kill again.
Until.
Like,
Hunting metaphor is just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because this is what you should do. Alright, nor the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. Okay. What you need is simply the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. It's a trap! Okay. Take me there, boy. Take me there. Okay. Go to Spina di Rosula base. I am here.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Hyman didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Oh yeah.
Hyman thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Hyman thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Hyman doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Hyman sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
They rely on me.
Huh?
There's
My
something
butt
wrong.
hurts.
Did you just pour some tea? Hyman didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Hyman's never seen that cup before.
Where'd this
Don't
cup
be
from?
frightened.
Oh.
I'm just joining you two for tea. I
What?
merely refrained from saying
It's a
anything
sweet
till
treat.
A woman!
now. Aw, have you forgotten me already?
I have not.
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
It's
You're
wrong,
feeling
but not
lost
completely.
now, just as you were feeling previously.
Okay.
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Guidance. Who are you? What do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
On a win. Friends, disciples. I mean, one of the friends, Mona's master, and a enigmatic and in whatever. Allow me to ask you: will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Oh, great.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes.
Interesting.
Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exception?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspective
But how
of
are
the gods.
prophecies created?
Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall? Are
I
the
could only
things that you
hope.
shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
I don't know, magic tea cup?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff,
Magic
but
pea cup.
it also sounds kind of scary.
Pee in this cup.
I'm gonna pee in your cup.
Thanks.
I believe that you understand, right?
Thanks.
Some things are
I'm
insignificant,
selling Sethos
but
piss.
others you must reach out to
$50
change.
a pound.
Ultimately,
A
fate shall
pound?
serve as your only guide, no matter
Oh my
what
God.
will happen in Tevat's future.
Huh.
All you need to do is to play your part.
I don't have a part. I'm not
This
even
was good
from
tea, by the way.
Tevat.
Thank you for your hospitality.
This was some
Well,
good tea.
that'll
Bro
be
didn't
all for
even
today.
drink it.
The voice.
It's alright, people girl. No,
It's gone.
Oh my god. Alright, that's in. Is this the clue you're leaving us on? Yes. Unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking.
Well, time to go check.
Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent,
Hey, it's
Paimon.
you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some
Mona.
lively banter.
Mona!
Indeed. How have you been the past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
A brief chat.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte.
Charlotte.
You remember her, right?
Charlotte's
That
picture is kind of
daredevil
funny.
Journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes.
Something
About what we had
sensible
discussed
for
before.
once.
I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again
I do
tonight,
not have
but
much
I wouldn't
commentary.
get
I'm
my
just
hopes up.
watching this like a movie. This is more like a movie night. Actually, someone already came over. Oh? Oh?
Goodness gracious.
Huh?
Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
She
us.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask
The
Paimon.
god's gaze
Most
has
people
blind
would believe
spots.
the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members
God's
are certainly
gaze or
anything but
God's
ordinary.
gaze?
As for the mage named N,
Yeah.
the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Well, of course she
But
loves
I've
guiding
never
those who
met
are
her,
lost.
And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa.
Old.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a
Like
scary
me.
group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
Time will tell.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
It's always something I cannot know. I'm just a simple little blonde boy traveler, bro. What have I got myself into?
Traveler?
Blonde bimbo.
Alright, buddy.
Right?
Oh, we're fine.
Alright,
Just a little
okay.
down right now.
You can think that you're in when you're really just in pain.
Are you in
I
pain?
see.
Yeah.
I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
All the time.
I guess you
broski.
could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
This place is
And so,
musty.
I still hope for and believe in miracles.
Miracles.
Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
That's
Perhaps
great,
that's
Mona.
what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I
Okay.
did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Okay, don't worry about it, Mona, and
It was
thank
worth trying to
you.
comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Oh, well, I'm gonna
I
help,
suppose
alright.
that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Let's go. It's me, Mario.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Oh boy, huh? What? Okay, where am I going? Where is this? Is this above the city? Mayhaps.
Too slow. Search for
Ride. We're going places. Alright.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Little fruit.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their
fairy.
wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's
Honestly, it makes me wonder
yet,
what Paimon actually is.
World Walker.
Since we've never seen anything like her before.
Photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Yeah.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Yep. That sure seems to be the case, Paimon.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
We'll forgive her this time. Where are we heading? Oh.
Follow me.
Whee! Hello, people of not Mondstadt, sorry, Fontaine. It's been a while. I like, Mondstadt. I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost in the sauce.
Oh my goodness gracious. That's because I told you Switzerland people or Swiss people would be German and French.
No, I like Mondstadt. Mondstadt's my home.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, it hasn't already sold out for the day.
I was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
No!
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Yep.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Yes.
It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Sure, I
Wait,
can.
did I really say something like that?
That's right. Even
Sure,
he has
put
his
it
own
away.
preferences when it comes
You
to
sure
food.
can put it
As for
away.
me, I love the cake and coffee here.
I love the cake and coffee here.
Usually every day.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
I'll have my cake and eat it
Then
too.
what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
What would you do?
Why would it close?
Well,
Oh, you know,
Paimon doesn't know
people
either, but
dying.
maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
You know,
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
That's true.
No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
That's
what
true.
people call living, you know.
You just have to do it today because even if tomorrow never comes, you have
Don't
today.
be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
2 more.
These 2 slices are for you. Sichuan said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, we're sad, all right. We're sad.
You know Sichuan?
When
Do Melazines
Sure
not know how to be
do.
sad?
She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us
It is
things
a
about
human thing.
humans.
Oh, okay, understood.
She
They don't
said
get into
that
those
humans are
human-
creatures that are
Those
sad
mentally
and
ill.
Human
and you can only
things.
lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
We just want the
So
outside.
Please try the cakes here.
Humans are
I've got
creatures
something
like
else to
it's
do,
sad.
so I'll be going now.
They're treating
You
us
two
like some
try to stay in a
animals,
good mood after
little
eating, all right?
silly creatures.
Bye.
But also
You
we are. Oh. Not me, no, not me.
Yeah.
Aww.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure
Cake.
this cake will be delicious.
I love cake. What?
Nothing.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor
You always
is even
laugh at
better
little
with the
things I
sipping
say, and I don't know
It sure would
why.
be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Okay.
Sure would be nice if
Is
we
the
could
cake
always
a lie?
eat delicious food here.
No.
Okay. Where am
I
I
don't
going?
think so.
Let me out.
Give me 5 to 10 business days.
Perhaps.
We're near the
I
steamboat
will
office.
decide your fate
Let's go look
in
for
5 to 10
Charlotte and
business
have a
days.
chat.
I'll seal your fate.
Seal.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Mm.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Oh, I seen what you wrote.
You got some nerve.
Charlotte.
Just used us to make some quick
Charlotte.
mora.
Charlotte. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Don't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
It's all right,
I've even set
though.
the table with some food.
I love food.
Oh, you're the best.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in
Ulterior
trouble
motives?
now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here
I have
all of a sudden?
ulterior
Were
motives.
you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I love this music.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
So, is any
So
crazy
she
things
mentioned
gonna
me? What did she
happen
say?
soon?
She said that
In the
you're
story?
a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Paimon!
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like
Remember.
live photography. What I'd like to do
I
is
think you're
dive
just
deeper
gathering
and ask you to talk
evidence
about the
right now.
things you've seen and
Okay.
experienced.
Oh, you seriously want to interview me?
Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh,
now,
in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
I love
So that's a yes?
love that.
Oh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately.
He loves.
I'll have to apply
I
for
love.
the lighting, a venue, some props, and...
I don't know what he loves, but he loves.
I sure love.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for
Loved
you.
and he lost him.
I lost myself in the
and
war.
what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Tomorrow.
I'm guessing something may happen
prophecy you're
tomorrow,
talking
huh?
I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Yeah, go leave.
But I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'll probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
I'm a dreamer.
I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway,
I was
that's
born
my answer.
to shit.
And on that note, I'll get back to my preparation.
That's it. Anyway.
That's so nice.
What the heck? This guy
All
on
of a
about?
sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
No.
Anyway, let's go and take a
Okay.
look at the sea, shall we?
Not
The day
today.
we shitted, get shitted.
The day you shit is the day you'll understand.
Oh my.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
I can't wait for the day I shitted.
So true, so true.
Paimon's been thinking.
Oh, Paimon's been thinking.
Excited.
Yes, Paimon, what have you been thinking?
Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed
I'm
tomorrow.
not thinking.
Where
Unimaginable.
would we go and what would we do?
You wouldn't do much, Paimon.
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I could choose, huh? Just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is
We've
pointless.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
Still traveling?
Yes. Cherishing every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Of course. The band goes back and forth between the two as time slips by and night falls. You return to your accommodations by the end of the busy day. The next few days are just as calm as Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in Spinderizola safe house in the Fleuve Center. Oh. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo of the two of you. All goes well. Wow, what a great time. I'm so glad nothing bad's happening. That's awesome. That's so great. That's so awesome and great.
It's like you'll grow mold if you stay
What?
here long enough.
My leg!
Your leg? I'm sure they're
Better than the
fine.
Fortress of
Ate it
Mirror,
off.
that's for sure.
You
Not
what?
only damp there, but salty too.
You bit it off?
So the two
In
of you are
my
still here.
hair.
Wonderful.
Youngie.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Pretty.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before.
Oh,
I
he's
heard that
looking for
afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at
Hey,
all. I'm well
do you
aware that you're friends
please
of
help
his.
me?
Actually, I'm here to pass
Do
along
you
a
much
message for him.
any?
Let's hear
Yes, inside the opera house. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
I love riot!
Well, that said, I
Not
don't
really.
personally think it was that serious.
Let's start
Lady
a
Farina was
riot.
watching a performance at the opera house, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Damn.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I want to find walking to
The
a house.
prophecy.
Naked grandma.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment
Rely
people
on
get threatened,
gods.
gods are also the first to be blamed.
Rely on
So what
yourself.
happened after that? Is Farina okay?
I'll rely on Sitos.
Seeing that the
Alright.
situation
Thank you
was
very
spiraling
much.
out of control
Okay,
and
buddy.
that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Tomorrow, I
mean
love
she's
ya.
still missing?
Tomorrow.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but
That's
we don't have
what
any
we
leads
tell
yet.
is.
That said,
So
I
did I
don't
do a
think there's
false
much to worry
second?
about. She is a god after all. Even if she
is
were
a
to fall into the
god
hands of
after
rioters,
all.
what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Thank you.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Yeah.
Boys and girls, you will not be needed no longer, because I will steal your everything.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
She's sensitive.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson,
And
she
will
couldn't hide
cry.
her sadness and remorse.
So true, so true.
It would be
Watch your
hard for her to
tone.
ignore being accused by the
I'm
public
sensitive. And
today. Paimon
will
thinks Farina's
cry.
probably taken the opportunity
Cry.
to slip away to Poisson
Cry louder.
and try to relieve
Alright.
the sense of guilt that she's
Meh.
feeling.
Wow,
Well,
Yeah,
what do you
I
think?
know.
that's
Paimon knows the answer, of
amazing.
course,
I
but
know,
Paimon
I
can
know.
do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective done you some good.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Poisson, here we come.
What?
Here come. Let me just come on down.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really
Yep.
be here?
Yep, there's Farina right now,
Let's try to find her
Paimon.
as soon as possible.
I've already found her. Hello, Farina.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Oh, shh, stay quiet now. Shh. She'll hear us.
Just give up.
She will alert the
This is all
guards.
Yeah.
Meaningless.
Yeah, it's
What
all
was meant to
meaningless.
happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
Yeah. Just a little.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's she sorry to?
Oh, you think you're scary because you're so big?
Oh,
Guess what? You know what's scarier?
me.
People that are small. Oh.
But
I want a
can I even
popsicle.
do?
What the fuck?
Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over
What?
and over.
Go get a popsicle. For
Oh,
real?
Who's that?
I'll wait.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Farina. It's
Maybe.
just us.
What?
At least until I'm out of the air.
Oh my.
Okay, there we go. I don't want to come back and then suddenly
it
tab
is
back
you,
into Genshin
blonde
and I'm
traveler from
dead
another land.
on the floor.
Why,
Oh,
I
yeah.
almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant
I'll be right
subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina,
Sure, Farina.
you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
This is kind of awkward, Farina.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
She's
Who
a
did
bad
that
liar.
uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Say Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Of course, yes.
The Hydro Archon's
Oh.
over there.
Uh-oh.
Quick, after her.
All right, buddy bow boy.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Uh-oh.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
No, Farina.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Oh, Farina. That little crown. Oh wow, what a nice jog they're doing. All I have is Cheez-Its. Man. Very tasty though. Oh. I dropped a Cheez-It.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Farina!
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
We're getting to the interesting part.
Yeah!
And by you're getting there, I mean you're there.
What?
Good job, Sane.
Huh? Oh boy.
Paimon's exhausted.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Archons can get tired.
I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
I'm assuming with whatever happens, someone's probably gonna take her gnosis.
Remember, she didn't have it in the first place.
Well, yeah.
How are they gonna take something that's not there?
Well, it's gotta be somewhere.
Yep.
It's either
Yes, it
in
does.
Nouvellette's Badussi or the whale.
Neither.
Damn.
It will go to Nouvellette,
Oh,
but
hell yeah.
he immediately gets rid of it.
To the Fatui.
Of course.
They're just
They only
handing it
use-
over.
Well, what he said was that he sees no use for it.
Okay.
It's not needed anymore, right? Since
Okay.
their curse is over.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, he's like, I don't need it. There's
I
no
don't
reason
need
to
this. Yeah,
have
sure.
it.
Here.
And she helped them. So, you know, that if that's what she wants. I
Well,
mean,
of course they're helping it. That she wants something, and then she got it. This is the place. Is it not what I'd call soundproof?
You're right.
You're right.
That's a good girl.
Good girl. Hold up, Paimon.
What's happening? The ground's shaking.
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah. A quake of this kind
I
preceded
suspect.
the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Nah, it's just Nouvellette twerking upstairs.
It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to
If
worry
only.
too much about
If
that.
only.
Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah.
I love salt.
But the people of Poisson,
Yeah, they're dissolved. Me drinking up their liquid. What?
Sane's drinking the liquid again.
I've been drinking the people.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
I knew
once had informants
Not really.
all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Interesting.
Tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
That's
All
great.
my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
Everyone's
We
gonna
cannot
die?
make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even them, we haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Oh, to be free. But that would also mean that all the hope would disappear.
I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else.
That's great,
As long
Farina.
as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Even though most of her people is angry
That's
at
enough
her.
for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that
Stop
wasn't
it,
a good
Farina,
fit at all.
please.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Crumbs fell down my shirt.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Oh, she was. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even it...
My popsicle. I'm sorry, I dropped it on your head.
Just pick it up.
Okay.
Oh. Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars.
Yes, I am beyond the
In other
stars.
words, you never belonged here.
Nope.
And if
fate
Tevat
doesn't
is in its
need me.
entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah.
If that's the case...
But I can stop things. There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. This is a cutscene? What's happening? Say something. Spit it out! God damn! Oh wow, nice. Wow, what a cool magic trick. I love this. Thanks, Lenny.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
I love traps.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice.
The god.
The embodiment of justice itself.
I wonder if Focalor's is also a demon name.
Absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial.
May I interpret these words?
Quick, look it up, see which demon it
to
is.
stand trial. In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
A duel! Women! Fighting!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, she just did. Alright.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Oh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Good. Focalor is a powerful great duke of hell, commanding the 3 or 30 legions of spirits. Focalor is mentioned as the 41st of the 72
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
demons.
Wonderful.
To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again.
He is, his appearance
I
is a
raised
form of
my
a man
hands
with
just
griffin's
now to
wings.
indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry,
Running away.
everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
Yeah. Say so.
Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Justice.
I will protect you.
This
Applaud
popsicle
and
just went
rejoice.
down my shirt.
One of the most
I wish I had some
outrageous
popsicles. I haven't had popsicles in a long
arts
time.
known to the
I'll be right back.
opera epiclese
All right.
is now unfolding before your eyes.
Wow.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
And then she
The
gets
trial
executed.
Of the Hydro
Or does she?
Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
All right, we're beginning. Woo! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Now we're making history.
Woo! Oh no, never mind. He's upset.
I feel like Farina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Well,
Also,
that's
even though
something
she's
she
still
is good at
acting super
doing.
dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Maybe.
All right then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Prosecutor. Thank you, Your Honor. Ahem.
That so.
Oh.
Very well. Then please speak, witness to that.
Of
My
course.
accuser and fated opponent.
Of course. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out.
Yo.
Yo.
I don't understand how kids can stay sticky for more than 30 seconds.
I don't know. They're crazy like that.
Also, please allow me to
They don't have
ask
a soul.
a final
I don't believe it.
question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Oh, you know.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Prep.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members.
Of course.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that
Focalor is
occurred,
also
you would likely flee the
based
scene
on
and head to
some
Poisson
lady
by
from
yourself.
France that also got
So,
executed.
we arranged for a second group to
I don't
lie
remember.
in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian
Thanks,
history.
Lenny.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneus. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Archon!
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Yeah.
You're welcome?
You're welcome.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Ah, yes,
the House of the
Father.
Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
Yeah, but of course.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette
Am I?
and Cloran's
Oh,
parts.
or am I?
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
I love fighting.
So that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Oh, are you interested in
You'd make
watching
sure
Sigma?
that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so?
It
Then I
is.
suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
What's done
the
is done.
stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Oh boy! Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina
Sir
do?
Prosecutor,
No, I didn't read
please
it!
allow me to pass this along.
What did she mean?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Of course.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
No, Charlotte. Charlotte's Web.
Let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
That was fast.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh boy.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Super practical gift. Never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Indubitably.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House.
How do I
That's
do
one
this?
for the history books, all right.
Okay.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Whale. Interesting. See, no. Let me open.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
So true, so true.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Trial!
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Oh, well,
That's true.
Convict you,
but my charge here is unrelated to your
I'm
conduct
speaking
as an
shit.
Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Whoa!
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
A frog?
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but
wow.
Did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh, charge accepted.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
That's crazy.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
I love identities.
I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
For the funnies.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Since they were born.
See? Even the
I hope it's not 500 years old.
I know. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making
to
a
be
false
honest, though,
accusation.
I don't
We will
think
treat
them
everything that's happened as a
seeing
dramatic
her even
spectacle
when they
and
were
move on
children
with our
and her being the
lives.
same as
do you say
now
to that?
doesn't really give much of a reliance that she is an Archon, since there's plenty of different creatures here that have not
Only
aged
refute Farina's
for a long
claims,
time.
but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
But we also got to think of how how many people of Fontaine know that there's those species around.
Yeah.
because so far all of the Fontaine characters have been human except for Lynette or Lene or no, what is her name? Lynette?
Lynette, yeah.
Yeah. But that's because but she's not even a Fontainian either.
No,
you
yeah.
know?
The people only see you as their Archon because there's a long-held
Well,
belief.
I tried to give you the chance
That
to
and
surrender.
it's that
If
whole
you must persist, then let me
Halo,
ask.
not Halo effect.
If you believe I'm not the Archon,
Standby effect
then
or whatever.
What manner of being
Standby?
do you think I am?
I don't know what it's called.
And if
What was
I
it called?
was
Like
not the Archon, then how did I manage to
that
live
whole
for over 500
viewer
years?
effect or whatever. It's one person. It's like when someone gets into a fight or starts getting yelled at. Usually when there's a lot of people around, no one does anything because they're like, oh, someone else will do it.
Right,
And so it ends up no one ever does it.
No, yeah, and
It's
it just
like
comes like a
that,
rumor. It's like,
but
oh, well, that happened because someone else said it happened. It's like, okay, but do you actually know? It's like, well, no, but everyone else says it, so it must be true.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that's... I know what you're talking about. It's kind of like with other stuff as well, where it's like, oh, do you remember this specific thing with this specific thing? And it's like, oh yeah, it definitely had that. No, it doesn't. And everyone's like, what? But yeah, okay, anyway, so why can Furina live for so long despite being she's human? This one? Because she's old.
Just so you know, all the ones that are light up, like lighter than the other ones, are the ones that will help you use them.
I think, I don't know, I think maybe this one.
That doesn't sound right.
What do you mean? She's old.
This clue can be used as compelled.
I think it was child, but I can't remember.
Let's find out. Come on. No? Alright.
When's the last?
The name.
Oh, yeah.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you
Long-lived
to
race.
naturally possess an extended lifespan.
Yeah.
And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend
Yeah.
your life.
Yeah, curse, you know, Kanya being a different species, whatever the hell Do today is.
Who gave you that idea?
A doctor that just knows
doctor.
everything.
Yeah, you know, everyone knows that doctors are actually immortal.
Words against me.
Well, a doctor like him,
Of
for
course, yeah. Doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
That little side eye he does. So, Furina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Especially because gods usually temper with their look. Morax.
I know, but to be fair, yeah, and no one ever explained what she may have been. We know that Zhongli was a dragon, Venti was a wisp. I have no idea what Shogun was.
Everyone knows
Shogun,
that the main
well,
difference between a
she's
human
just,
and a
you
god is
know,
the possession
her
of
sister was
authority.
God, so I'm guessing
Gods
it
can do what
was
humans cannot.
like
That's
family.
why they're
Yeah,
worshipped as
so they're
gods.
family sort of thing.
For centuries,
Because she also was
manifestations of
friends
my
with many
authority
different
have
types
served
of
the
young
nation
humans.
of
So it's
Fontaine.
definitely, she's
One
probably
need
not
only to turn
human,
their
but like,
hearts
Yeah.
to Oratris Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this
she's
very
probably some
opera.
like Japanese folklore.
No, yeah, definitely. But this girl? Psh, I don't know. She never said anything. She just kind of popped out and no one actually knows where she is, where she comes from. Oh. What evidence proves that Furina is not the master of the Oratris? Treatment within. The truth? I don't know. I'll just click this one first. It doesn't matter. Okay. So apparently, in. No? Did I miss one? Ah, child. Right, because she was like, whoa.
The Oratris, But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child
Okay,
to be guilty
so
without any proof?
apparently, like,
Otherwise,
Raiden is like Kami, which is
Didn't I make myself
gods or
clear at the
spirits
time?
other than a yokai. It's like the opposite of a yokai.
Alright, so more of a heavenly sort of
Yeah,
creature instead
or
of a demon.
or a Raiju, which is the lightning beast
Lady
in
Furina,
Japanese
the
mythology.
reminder of your current circumstances is
So
in
yeah,
order.
so far they all
While the
have
court is
a
in session,
different
the
form
So,
than a
yeah,
human.
she's like some sort of like
before all else.
demon slash
While you
spirit.
are an
Okay, and then of course we
you are
also
also
have
first and
a
foremost the
little
Nahida, who is a branch.
Yep,
Prove
she
yourself
is a
unable to defend against the prosecution's
She's like
charges
from
if you
what was it,
continue to withhold
Ismariel or
vital
whatever?
information
Yeah,
against the
Tree
rules
of
the court.
Wisdom
Yes.
or everything.
It's more of the Eastern
that kind of rhetoric
Eastern
against
stuff.
me.
Yes.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
So yeah,
I've
they're
merely
all
reiterated the rules
certain
of the court.
species.
Except
rules
this
that all
lady.
should respect and follow.
Which, I don't even know
Farina.
what the actual Archon is.
Why Child was declared guilty, nor
Child.
do you understand the structure and operations of the
Child's
Oratrice.
chill like that, alright? Everyone knows he's
Instead of
guilty.
having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon.
I love
Well,
real
Now
people.
you're really losing me. It is true that I did
Right,
not know
right.
why the
Okay,
Oratrice
yeah,
gave
that's
out a
right. I
guilty
remember.
verdict that day.
The actual
Oratrice handed
Archon
out that
is an
verdict
Oceanid.
unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since
The actual
it
Hydro
was first
Archon,
created.
her species is
You can't
Oceanid.
argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Well, I guess that means we know she's definitely not the Archon then. Good to know.
Oh no, she could be. You'll understand after the story.
Oh, yay. Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
I'm sure you could do some
If
simple
that
things.
poses a
Morix can
concern,
make money. You
I'm
could do
prepared to
something.
extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over the Hydro should be quite harmless.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Yes, yes.
Yes, it's all
Paimon's
because
good.
of Indemnium.
I know.
All
Passionate about this one.
Paimon, she got her skeptical little glasses on. She's like,
faith in justice into Indemnium.
Indemnium.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
White.
Yeah. No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Yeah.
Hey, come now, everyone.
Come on, guys.
Please don't stare at me as if
This is
I
how
was
it
a
feels in
lawyer.
every killing game trial, I swear.
The same Farina you knew, right?
Hey, come on, guys.
The one that
Listen.
you loved.
I wouldn't do that.
Me not being framed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got to believe me.
Come on, guys.
What the
Let's
prosecutor
not
guys.
point
She
fingers.
really
not
has
do
committed
that.
a grave offense.
Yeah, who did they even think again?
They thought it was me.
All of our parents and grandparents.
Right,
And
because
our
you weren't
ancestors.
there.
I wasn't there, so it was me. Even though I explained I could be gone or dead.
Tell me then.
I
If
don't
I'm
know.
not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Me.
They probably thought it
You
was
have
like
no
it was a
evidence
last
of another
ditch
Hydro
effort
Archon's
to.
existence.
Yeah.
You were just too tired to do it.
Yep,
So
yep.
you
claim
just
to
made
be
a crime
such.
scene and left.
Then what
I know.
grounds have you to say that I'm not
I'm the
actually
real Hydro
real deal?
Archon. That's right.
Wow. She came
Sure,
up with
notion.
yet another argument.
Yeah. No.
How can we refute her now? Seems like she really
Nah, you know
doesn't
me.
wanna give
I'm in
up.
the desert. I've been undercover, you know. Just because I'm God, I don't want to. Just if she's only human. Archon, we could try to prove that she's just a human. If she's only human. Oh! What evidence can we prove that Farina is human? No. Maybe this one?
That doesn't sound.
Okay. I'll just go through them.
That doesn't sound. It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea, and that means.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
You know, Navia legitimate was just like,
be the last time that
kill
I'll speak out of
yourself
turn.
with this water.
I've brought some seawater
She
from
thought of
Poisson.
something with it.
As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
She did a little
Many
tweaking.
lives, including those of some
A
of
little
my closest
editing
friends.
with the water.
How do you edit the water?
Miss Farina, would
Well,
you
that's for
dare
you to
to
find
touch
out.
some of this seawater? If
What
we
the
are to
fuck?
believe that you
Why
are
is
indeed
sparkly?
the real Hydro Archon,
Because
touching
it's
the
primordial
seawater would
seawater.
have no
Have you not
effect on
seen
you.
it?
I'ma drink it.
All it should
Do
do
you
is
remember
strengthen
what
your
the
case.
primordial seawater looks like?
If you don't dare to
look how
touch
much
it,
you know
then
it
we
is.
would have basically
It's
proved the
really
reverse.
pretty.
I'd drink it.
Oh, and I must remind
It's
you
that
that after the
blue
disaster at
sparkle
Poisson,
and a little bit
nobody
of
wants to see
purple.
any more
I've seen
people
it.
dissolve. I do hope you'll act
You just said you barely
and choose
paid
the
attention.
simpler path
I
of
looked at the
admitting
cup.
guilt.
It showed the cup.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula.
I
Spina
understand.
has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
I guess it's valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us.
Or
Would she really dare to try?
Drink the water.
Do the.
Rawr.
Lady
Farina?
Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Nivelette's like, I don't want you to kill yourself, please.
Well, of course he had to tell
Am
her
I
that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
I dip my little face in the water.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady
Hope you're
Farina,
not Fontaine.
you may-
I
Hope
guess
you're
we'll
not
find
French.
out. Let's find out.
I hope it's not in your ancestry.
I sure hope there's no French people in my ancestry right now. She actually... Oh. Well.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human.
I'm not
who'd fall apart as
normal.
soon
I'm
as
not like
they
other
touch this
girls,
water.
okay?
Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and
Miss
attend
Siegewing?
to the defendant.
Miss Siegewing?
Siegewing?
Siegewing? The
Don't be
Tamperer!
nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Don't be nervous.
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Interesting.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing.
Thank you, Miss
Farina,
Siegewing.
You may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
See, they don't want to kill you. But that other thing does. They want you to get decapitated.
Head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have.
Huh?
What other thing wanted to get her?
Oh, probably the Ortrice.
Yeah.
Yeah. These people that not want you to die, but boy, howdy, does that Ortrice.
Ortrice Cardinal.
Listen to me.
Or
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What
He looks
happened
at you
just now
coldly
didn't prove
with
a
disdain.
single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
I mean, that's also true. I don't know.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
To end yourself.
Please, everyone, anyone,
please.
I swear, I really am your Archon.
She is in tears. She is crying. Oh, Nouvelette.
Cry loud.
Nouvelette's just sleeping over there.
Me too, man.
He's like, oh, I'm so tired. Oh, fuck, what? Not the Archon?
Anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
He's heard too many of
The odds are
her
just too stacked
cries.
against her now.
He's tired of it.
All the things
Like, all
that have been
right.
said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
The judgment. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
She's having a mental breakdown. Someone get the guards.
Me too, man. Me too.
That's you?
Nah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Guilty. Gilded tea. Bro, I'd take a seat too, shit. Honestly, same. I'd sit on my giant throne and be like,
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique
Mécanique
d'Analyse Cardinale to
Cardinale.
render the final verdict on the charges.
hell yeah. I hereby sentence you to death.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice
Oratrice
Mécanique
Mécanique
d'Analyse
d'Analyse Cardinale.
Farina is
It's like, oh fuck, my kid.
Wrong. What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice declare Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However,
The Oratrice is like
the
whack
exact
as
wording of
bonkus.
the verdict is thus:
Chill.
the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be
Food.
punished via the death sentence.
Oh boy. Oh.
The death sentence?
The death sentence.
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the
Metaphorically
court.
speaking, what
It's
if we
been
just
given to
didn't
the very
do what it
person
said?
you've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Well,
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
Huh.
How did things escalate this quickly?
well,
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Not really,
Even Shay wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What more stranges? Instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked
I
the
don't know.
title of the
I
Hydro
just assumed she
Archon.
was kind of given the part to play.
Like a chess piece.
Yes, precisely. You know the whole
Excuse me,
gnoses and the whole chess piece thing? Yes, Remine, please speak.
The trial still going?
Oh, did you want to go get a chicken nugget?
You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Well, what about a chicken nugget? What if chicken nugget before Father's mission?
Is that the first
nice.
prophecy slate?
Whoa, the prophecy. I choose you, little human, to become my god piece. Like a puppet.
Try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea.
Bottom of the sea?
It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
That's fine, Remine.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Oh.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Poor Remine. This poor little boy. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
That's a big old piece.
Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Part of a wall.
Yeah?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
I shall confirm.
Stand by you any day.
I will stand by you, Monsieur Papi Nouvellette.
What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanians into people beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Yes, speak.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already
Oh, wait, no,
proven
that's
that
Farina.
she's not the Hydro Archon.
Uh-huh.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Interesting.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
However, as association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Praising for a sin, some other stuff, yada yada, Farina. Alright, select to check descriptions on the stone slates to extract the key information from them.
Farina.
Alright.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Incredible.
Does that mean that
Incroyable.
Fontanians are
Incroyable.
transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Indeed, Paimon.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
The sin.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. people dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We
Yep.
didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
So true, so true. I feel like a thing that we can notice is the big ol' Celestia up in heaven aren't very cool, you know? They're kind of mean.
Yeah,
Very mean. I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure that's the whole thing of what Miss Cryro Archon's trying to do.
Teresa.
Teresa.
Saritza.
Saritza. Pizza. Big lady. Anyway, the real events related to the... okay, what am I doing?
Woman.
Giant woman.
Verify the truth.
Fuck, man, I don't know how to verify shit. It turned out that fontaines can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea over the years. Thatcher kidnapped...
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Uh-huh. Okay. You. Prophecy slate. Alright. What was this one about? The stone slates that run showing the history. Shows Celestia floating in the sky, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Maybe this one? I don't know.
The announcement.
Announcement?
No. Yes.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
Mayhaps.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. Alright, yeah. So this third slate shows the Hydro Arch sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
I think that's the Navia. Yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Perhaps. Alright, this one to be sat by herself.
Oh yeah, it was the intrusion of the
entrance.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society.
I can't wait for Child to walk in and say, I got the pizza, guys!
The fortress of Meropede was nearly flooded
and then everyone
with
clapped.
primordial seawater.
He's so pretty.
Which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve.
Yeah.
Yes,
he
he
is.
is.
Child really well.
Increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true.
I adore
if we
Child.
hadn't dealt with it in time.
Sorry,
things could have gone very badly.
Rephrase that. They did Abyss Child or whatever his big mitten form
his
is.
delusion?
Well, yeah.
Well, of course, he's also pretty.
They did him well.
They're both pretty. I like both
Yeah,
of them.
because I don't think you see Child. You see
He
his
just walks
delusion.
on in, he's like, hey guys.
He's all delusioned up.
Of
and
course.
He's ready.
He's lubed up and ready, guys.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to
He heard that Zhongli was actually gonna be there, you know?
It was a lie.
Yeah, it was a lie. It's really unfortunate.
It was actually Fontaine's
Yeah, my
original sin.
boyfriend.
Where is he? That's not the right dragon.
Who is that?
What is that?
Inside those ruins. And
The guy that put me to jail.
Oh.
people of Poisson.
Who hit me with his cane on my noggin?
And was forced to
My
take part
little
in a
noggin.
trial
I was gonna be so cool. And then he shut me down.
I couldn't wait to show Zhongli the news.
Of how
The
cool
newspaper.
how cool I was gonna be. I was gonna bust out if you'd be like, woo, but no.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the
put
fortress
me in
of Meropide
jail.
was the surest sign that the prophecy was
I
about to
killed
come
the
to pass no
bird.
matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by
Venti
recent
quaking
events.
in his boots.
If we
I
combine
already
what we know
know.
together, lots of truth should come to light.
The truth. I sure hope the truth comes to light. Are we getting close to a cutscene, or?
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful.
If not already in one. Yep,
Oh.
there you go.
Yay!
No.
Yeah. You disappointed me, little guy. Up on my head. Up on your throne, your hairy throne.
Why did I do that? I didn't do anything.
You got my hopes up.
Let's hear them.
Oh. Alright, the first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans. I don't care that they had babies together. They're not real.
Linny, did you hear that?
You're not real people.
Not real humans.
Awkward.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Yeah.
And according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Oceanids. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids. And the gods, you know how gods are, they really hate when somebody else creates something, you know?
Celestia by creating humans without
It's like Mother Nature when Father Nature takes her things.
Exactly him. Oh boy, I can't wait to make something.
It's to account for that ancient sin.
Oh,
Hydro Archon's true sin
woman.
I like to think Mother Nature's actually bad. She's like, actually, I'm a dude.
The Hydro Archon's creations have turned
very
around to try to
offensive.
judge the Archon within the opera Epiclese.
Epiclese.
The twists
Maybe
of
it's just a
history are
very
often the most
feminine
unexpected of
man,
all.
and that's
Exactly.
why
It's
everyone
Venti,
thought
you
it
know?
was a woman.
Venti's god form.
Yeah.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should become after the fourth slate.
Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Yes.
So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then
Which
will
makes
the
sense
sins
if
of the
it's a
people of
curse.
Fontaine be washed away.
Mhm.
Did Paimon get all that right?
I'm not sure
You've
how
made
it could
some
really
keen
be seen as a
I must say, given how much you still don't
blessing.
know, it is
Since I
impressive
think
that you've already
Celestia-
managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
The only reason
However,
I
while you were
called
able
it
to
quote
decode
unquote
all the information
Is it because
on
they
the
don't
slates,
disappear?
they've also
no.
been
Yeah,
etched with an
they don't
additional layer
disappear,
of hidden
but
information using a different power
I
source.
think the whole
When
reason
we were at the ruins,
they became
I
human
tried
is
to
because
decipher
they
the
wanted
hidden
to
information
be.
recorded in the slates.
They wanted
But since
the
we only
emotions
had
of
3
humans,
slates at the time,
and so the
I was
god was like,
unable to come
okay,
to a full
I'll do it
conclusion.
for you.
Now
And
that the
so
slate
it was a
collection is
blessing,
complete, I shall
Yeah.
make
as long
another
as they
attempt to
avoided
decipher the
their
narrative recorded
roots
within.
Yeah.
of
If everything
creation.
goes well,
Yeah.
we should finally be informed of the
And
unadulterated
I'm
truth.
He blessed
guessing-
them with what they wanted, but
Yeah. And I'm guessing this was somewhere around 500 years ago as well.
it was, yeah, before Freyna came
Mhm.
to be.
Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Yeah.
I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Only briefly, though. Go ahead. Nuvlet?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin
He
of
had to
the
get his
Hydro
thoughts
Archon
together.
were both correct. In the
Yeah.
Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Yeah. That's so awesome.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings,
Hmm.
and wishing to have those experiences for themselves,
They're like, I want
expressed
babies.
to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a
Dang.
new form of human life.
But his
Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Wow.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
Fun.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea,
they
the
go
power
back
within
from
their
which they
bodies
came.
would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
And I'm
Of
guessing
course,
since that's
the
all the
Hydro
people
Archon
and
never
they
received
actually had
permission
kids,
from the
those
heavenly
kids
principles
are
to
in
create
fact
a new
Oceanids,
human
but they
race.
have no idea.
And thus, the
Yep.
Hydro
All right.
Archon and all of her creations
Pretty much.
came to shoulder
Yep.
the original sin.
They really are just
appropriating
really
the
scared
power
humans.
Of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
You know, we got lost to time because a lot of the stuff, like those ruins, had to be facilities of some sort at one time.
That's way too much information.
You
for
were
me.
Oceanids in the
I think I'm just going
womb,
to pretend that I never heard
Oceanids
a
in the
single thing.
tomb.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Yeah.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
I love Nouveau going in like,
Alas, your
alright guys,
hypothesis
let's
regarding the
rechange your
third and
whole
fourth
life.
stone slates wasn't accurate. The slates' respective positions
Just
are
the
in fact,
dragon. What
correct.
else is he supposed to do?
Yeah. So, they're in the right order. What is a searchlight supposed to
A
represent
key
then?
point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
It does make me wonder why they
the
suddenly
meaning of the third
changed their
slate is
attitude.
that
At
the
least other
people
than
of
Silver and
Fontaine
Malleus,
shall
who
try
snapped
the
out of
Hydro
it.
Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be!
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Ah, it
I
can
think
be.
I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold.
Indeed.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Yep. Isn't that funny?
What should we do?
It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
Indeed.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Fallacy?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale? Wait, could it be? The move.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
What am I supposed to be doing?
Just.
It was
Need to
both
verify.
dream and reality.
Whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit,
He's
that
so
can
tiny.
only be that thing inside the primordial sea,
Oh,
right?
don't be saying that. When you're in his mouth.
No, not him. Him. He's just a little child.
Oh,
right
child.
there, that little speck. Yeah, he's so tiny you wouldn't even see him. That's what I'm saying. He's so tiny.
I thought you meant the whale.
No. It just proved my point of how tiny he really is. Ooh.
The truth, the original sin, the
The
trial,
original sin. You know, the
and
most
the root
original
cause
sin
of
is
the
that
disaster.
I want some more tea. Sweet tea.
How's that a sin?
I don't know.
It is a desire.
Tis a desire, but perhaps desires could be linked with sin. Oh fuck. Well, no sweet tea for me. Shit.
Yeah.
Alright,
My
guys.
favorite part.
It's time for a show. Oh my god.
Yeah, my favorite
god
part.
damn it. What kind of dog is that?
Child.
No. Oh. There. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Get him. Yeah. Oh. Get him. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Look at him go. He's such a big boy. He's very pretty. Stop trying to eat people. Oh, hey there. Bro, has he just been fighting up this entire time? Huh, alright. I bet he was having a blast. Yep. Dang. Get on, get on. Oh. Moo. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, and down he goes, gently as ever. Hi there. Oh. Oh. Down the toilet. Alright.
Give me toilet.
That was way too close! That thing just burst into the opera house! Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wager that it's also the one that child saw when he was
So
young.
we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale
please tell
does
me.
not belong to Tevat.
Oh, okay.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Well, that's sad.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Interesting.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Correct.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
So he finds it tasty.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea,
Yummy.
it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
I'd be like that.
Food in
That
the
whale
form
for
of
real.
Fontainians.
The whale's actually you.
We just
I'm
barely
so
whale is
glad
me.
you can make an
Right?
appearance in this game.
In that
I'm
case,
that's
I
so
won't come back to target
I
the
am
people
the whale.
again.
So
Once
proud of
again,
you.
show coverage
Yeah,
strength.
thank you.
That is
Good
correct.
job. Starring role,
Indeed, it is
truly.
more accurate to say that we should thank
Thanks.
that
I love
harbinger for
eating
buying us some
Fontainians.
time. Without him, the whale
had to
would have
prove
likely
yourself
come
that
onto
you were
land
not
far
one.
Sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
You're a little mixed breed.
That battle maniac. We
Yeah.
always known that he had a special
That
connection with
you
that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out
I
with
didn't
the
know.
Anyway, now
Get a
that we
life.
know that
Get
this
a
whale
life.
is the actual cause of the
lose his
disaster
wife. Like,
recorded in the
what was I
prophecy,
meant to
all we
do?
need to do to
Oh,
stop
you
the
know.
prophecy would be to find a way to beat it
He'd
up,
probably
right?
not live with his wife.
It is too
Yeah.
late.
But I mean, you can
It
fuck
is
the
too
wife.
late. What?
Hmm?
What do you
It had
mean?
already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we
Oh.
could notice it.
Okay.
At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh, okay.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed,
So,
it could still survive and swim off towards
Can
some
we just,
other
like,
world.
get away from the giant portal?
That's not something I will accept.
Oh, thanks,
We've
Nadia.
already done
Okay.
everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last
We have
hurdle
come.
is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
It's not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end.
They're about to
No
fight
matter
with the
what.
power of friendship.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Let's go down fighting. Oh, I'm thinking.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Mm-hmm. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, But if this is still all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Mayhaps.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Oh, just cough on my head? Better
All
cough
you
in a
need
Kleenex.
to do is to play your part.
Hey. I'm about to throw this little dude in a little washing machine. I gotta clean him up. I gotta clean the whole thing. I gotta clean the entire zero, actually.
Why?
Filthy. Sticky.
Why? Wait, no. Why would you do that?
Could it be to save the prophecy fulfilled? It will be the way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Oh, did I? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in a giant box? Was it her real secret? I don't know, she still should be sitting there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening with the oratories?
The oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Huh? Cardinal. Farina! Bro, Farina's done. She's like,
Marina.
Marino!
I still need answers.
I need answers. Tell me about my sister. Oh. No.
I know. You know the Archons answer your questions.
Yeah.
In the very end, Nouvellette answers your questions.
Hell yeah. He's the real Archon in my heart.
I feel like I don't remember because I didn't, like I said, I kind of just went through it and I was like, I'll wait until you do it to actually pay attention. I know what it's about, like I know the main thing, but I don't know any of the extras. But I know the Gnosis was given to Nouvellette, you know? So I was like, does that kind of make him the Hydro Archon since the old one has been executed?
You!
Farina?
That
Farina?
shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
You know, the god.
The god.
Nah, not my god.
Why did you deceive us?
Why?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles?
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor.
Oh, wow.
And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Alright, so go ahead.
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
Truly a thought.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation,
If I knew a
the
god
quotidian duties
that
of the
had two
Hydro
different
Archon,
versions of
and not
themselves,
to mention the
I'd have
original
3
sin of creating
nickels.
A new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Once upon a time.
I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way.
Just like her predecessor, she made of one a human.
So then I cursed her.
Oh.
All part of the plan, of course.
And then I cursed her.
The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Bro, Scaramouche would be rolling around. He couldn't.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Dang.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed.
Oh, it has.
And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been
I don't forgive you.
500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Wow. And whose fault was that?
Mine.
Yours? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Okay, Hydra's ability, I can form an emotional connection, just like the one I did with the Oceanid, and the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world?
No.
Furina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't. If I directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers either way. This opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh, thank goodness, I'm back to being Scaramouche. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina.
All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me.
reprimand you.
Don't look at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh,
Just
do
let the
not
stage
jest.
lights go off, please, if only
Cannot
for a
feel
second.
it. I am Focalor. The eyes of
That way,
countless
I can become
Fontanians
myself
are upon
again.
me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Archon. What sort of resolve must she have in her inner self-conscious to be so imperable? I have to find a way.
Turn off.
Hmm?
Just turn off the lights.
Yeah, and then, you know, turn her off and on.
No, literally, turn off the lights.
No, I know.
Audience.
Oh, Jesus!
Performance is experiencing a technical difficulty,
Oh yeah, you're
but
gonna have to beat up a
not.
couple people.
The guards shall resolve it soon.
I forgot to tell you about that.
You could not warn me for the present.
Let the mighty be humbled.
My bad.
Worsley, get him.
I'm sorry.
Now, getting a little chilly.
Getting a little chilly.
I'm cold.
Beat him up.
Gather.
Cold.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Yeah.
You dare gaze upon me? Scaramouche would have been a great Archon.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards?
Guards?
Where are the guards? Guards!
I ate them all, Farina.
Yep.
I will
Just
have
like
order.
the whale's going to eat your people.
Silence. Be sanctified.
Get a bath, Stinky.
Have a safe trip.
Stinky robot.
Away now. Bow your head.
Bow your head. There you go. All the lights are off. Go ahead, feel better. Now, responsibly turn off the furnace heart. They must symbolize the eyes. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. Where did that get up here? I love tickets. Oh boy. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before mirror Farina.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Sane. You're gonna become something unforgivable.
What? Help! To be in this mortal flesh. I can't even walk fast.
Nope.
This isn't like
You're
me
gonna
at
be walking for more than half of it.
all. No!
I think the only thing I like about her is maybe the design.
Yeah,
But
she
her
looks
personality is. Her personality, yeah.
Which I don't know, I guess her
Gosh.
personality is fake, but even that, it makes me kind of annoyed. I don't know.
Be not afraid.
Oh, I'm afraid, alright.
I am before you.
I just know that she did it mostly because when she tried being a nice person in the beginning, all the Fontanians were like, "That's not a god."
That's not a god. Gods can't be nice.
It was like she's not observative or enough, and stuff, or not confident enough. She doesn't sound like a god, you know. And so that's why she became this whole actor.
No, yeah.
But, no, yeah.
Have you heard of it?
Oh, I'm
I
hearing.
don't know. The Farina, the whole lore and everything is kind of a love-hate relationship with it.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know why, but.
Fun idea.
In my head.
Not my favorite person
The
character.
people will all be dissolved into the waters.
Other than that,
And
though,
only
it'd
the
be
Hydro
horrible if I
Archon will
stopped
remain,
so I could go use the
weeping on the
bathroom.
throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine
No.
be washed
Horrible if
away.
you did that.
It would be absolutely horrific, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So
you shouldn't do it.
I'm gonna go do it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go abandon my people and my cultists so I can go use the bathroom.
How dare you? Gods don't piss.
Well, today I do. Alright, I'll
Not
be
a god!
back.
He's not a god!
Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Alright, short
I'm gonna be
break.
spreading lies about Sethos over again.
That's it, I'm putting on the pause. You
What?
weren't spreading anything
Oh.
about me. Okay. I did not let them spread rumors and lies. Okay.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Very good. You know it well. What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything.
She cannot remember.
Clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass? Yes, it will.
Yes.
And that is why I've come to you.
Indubitably.
Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Dang.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Ah.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Suffering.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Oh,
But
you know.
if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway.
Why is her hair gone right now?
So if
You didn't
I've
cut it
already
yet.
met you as my magical meeting in this world, if
I think it's
there
because
were
it's younger her.
scales, all the people of
So her hair
Fontaine
didn't
on
grow.
one side,
Of
and my
course.
team on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
This is
I
your
suppose
ideal.
This would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Ah, yes.
Don't worry, it's nothing.
The justice that
Listen
belongs
well.
to you.
Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Yeah.
Play as a god. That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying
She failed the
this
moment I met
prophecy.
her.
But should
I'm sorry.
your identity be revealed,
But I mean, you did fool everyone else, though.
then
Congratulations.
all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try.
Just move a little mouse out of the way so
I'll
people
try
get angry.
to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
Oh, yeah.
To accomplish this
500
mission,
years, give or take.
you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Oh.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Trial. Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
I feel like her being like, I am your real Archon. It's the same vibe as, I am a real person. Oh, God. Faster! Please! No! Please.
Nope. You shall stay, woman.
Oh boy, sitting in a throne by myself.
Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god?
Us munching against her talking is honestly.
Perhaps I should first try to.
We're actually just in the, you know, the sidelines. Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
Yeah, this is when you'll see the like her people completely shit on her because of her opening. To seem like a human.
Sounds like people. People are assholes.
Yeah.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Yep.
Is this some kind of joke by
There
the
you go.
Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more.
I feel like if
assertive.
I know anything about humanity, it's mostly the hatred. It shines brighter than the kindness, you know?
That's usually the primary emotion that is always perceived.
Yep.
To any kind of upper official or lower.
Yep.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might
You
just
hear
be a Maison
justice,
back puppet.
but justice is also judgment, and sometimes judgment isn't always right.
Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Miri said that I just need to play the role.
I feel like her
of
character
humans' imagination.
is really the embodiment of no matter what you do, no one will like you.
Do the people want?
There will always be people
would they
who will make an
imagine a god to
excuse.
speak in
If you're
tongues?
kind, they don't care. If you become suddenly loud and, you know, pointed, they will be like, oh, well, she's just too much. There will never be a perfect. So just don't even try making them
Like
happy.
like how they didn't like your kind. I don't like your bratty.
Exactly.
Only
It's
ones
true.
Such as you
I
are
feel like she should have
deserving
just
of my
been
rule.
herself, you know?
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day
Of course, with
come onto
kindness,
the
you might have
stage
to
and claim
show yourself a
ownership
little
of this
more.
opera
Oh, yeah.
house,
Like,
would the children
do a lot
of
more
Fontaine
for the
follow
community.
them?
Or
words,
if the
'cause-
moment they suddenly switch on you or they try to do something, then you show the power that you hold.
Qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around.
People suck.
Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Alright. Resolutely with conviction. I'm guessing.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I
I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice.
Yeah.
And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Close politely in the speech.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Wow. Woo. Anyway. Bro, she judging other gods? Bro, what did Vinci ever do to deserve that? Damn! I understand, he deserves it.
That was Fenty right there.
Nope. He had too much alcohol and he burped in my face.
Yep.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
How could you
That's
hope
true.
to
I
understand?
fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties.
No.
The trial I await. It will come one day.
Twill come.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
Have you not?
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God.
Wise God.
Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
My son. Oh, is that a bed?
You'll get there eventually.
I'll get to the bed soon enough. I can't wait to go to sleep.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of,
I love talking to the air, you know?
things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Is praiseworthy. The bed! Bedtime.
Good night.
Good night.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion.
Suspicion?
Maybe this is fine. I just
What did you
need
bite
to keep
into?
going.
It's not like a carrot.
Everyone will be saved.
Ah! What are you doing?
All right, Farina.
Pebbles.
Don't think
No!
Rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Why?
You monster.
Why?
Upon my head.
No, you want some?
No.
You're lost.
Lady Farina, here are the new
You're
trial
lost.
reports for the latest cases, as
No.
well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Again and again.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Oh, there's nothing to fear.
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
And it keeps going on and on. Scene 5, Upper House, Farina. Wow. Oh, that's a lot of days. Scene 1823-75, Upper House.
Farina,
Oh.
it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Dang.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh.
I heard that crunch.
Really
No.
now? I didn't even notice.
I didn't even notice.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A
No wonder,
manifestation
no wonder.
of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Wow. You too, bro.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much.
I'd go away.
reached my limit.
Uh-oh.
No.
Pinkins called you gay.
What?
Long ago.
How dare you? The first comment of this entire thing, and you decide to call me gay? Though it's true. What is someone of my subjects to call me such a cruel thing? That is true.
All I've done so far.
Eh.
I've
Can't believe this.
conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But
The prophecy
there's
is
not
true.
even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must
Lip balm.
maintain this act. It is the only way to save.
Hey, called me it again. You know what? Pink Nation is under attack. That's right. One more gay, and your little Pink Nation. Oh, you won't even want to know what happens. Ah, yeah. And
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
I'll share the burden. Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
crunch
right.
your ear.
That's right, mister.
Share my burden.
Yeah, Pink Nation will be safe
That's
once
impossible.
more.
It was
Mr.
fated right from the start
Pinkins.
that this would be my
No.
duty alone.
They called you straight. Now I'm going to go after them.
What?
Choose to confide in someone.
There's
Just
no
share it with
winning.
me.
Pink Nation's in turmoil.
I do not condone these lies.
Hey.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
Sethos is in
In
fact
other
gay.
words, you
Hey,
never
listen,
belonged
man.
here. And
How
if
dare you
Tevat
deny.
is in its entirety
Cult
a show
Nation
on
is
a
also
stage,
coming.
then you're
I'm
just
coming
a
for you as well.
spectator,
What?
aren't you?
No, my own
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
If that's
Yeah.
the case,
No.
I'm coming for him.
Yo, mama.
he's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones
Crunch.
to
What are you
pay the
crunching?
price. No, Farina.
What special gem are you putting within your mouth?
Lapis lazuli.
No.
What if it's really alright?
Jasper.
No.
You've worked so
Your favorite.
hard for so long. Surely it
No.
would be okay to put yourself
You
first.
shattered them. You shattered Pink Diamond.
Is it
Yep.
such
Oh.
an outrageous thing to do anyway?
Oh.
To find
Call me Rose
someone
Quartz.
on whom you can
Oh.
confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt.
It could
Now
not
that I ate
hurt.
them,
Opportunity slipped through your fingers.
the next one will
Might
be
never come by again.
you.
What?
Think about it.
Me? What do you mean me?
You in Labradorite. I'm coming for
How
you next.
dare you? I don't have a gem. I'm safe.
You sure?
Yes.
Check your asshole. Check your foreskin.
No, I have nothing to say.
I have
I
nothing
am
to
Farina,
say to
the
you.
Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All
Surely.
you need to do, dear spectator,
Dear
is to
traveler.
witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Come on, Farina.
Fine.
Fine. Grr. Then I disappeared. Oh, don't crunch in the stage. Hey!
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
decision.
I believe that
humanity.
I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has
good.
pinpointed the
She really was
crux of
pulling
the
a
issue.
white diamond, huh?
I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine. Yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me.
Yummy.
Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
How fun. Oh, I beg your pardon?
Oh,
said like a true posh man.
And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Oh.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians
not
for
a baby,
millennia
but like a
had
kid
it only
in like
been
one of those
used for that
jumping
purpose.
like
Almost all
castle
of it has now been
things that you
stored
get for your
within the
birthday
Oratrice.
during a hurricane. Like there was like a really big wind, it was just flying in the wind.
Shaking the rules established by Celestia.
I hope that baby is traumatized.
Breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's
guys
call
did not
for
hear
death was
that.
for neither Farina nor Fufalo.
Oh, what? No, you guys
the
did not hear
Hydro
anything I said.
The destruction of that divine throne.
Oh my god.
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of
Wow.
course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Wait.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Hey, let him get
the
sad.
authority
He's
of
a
the
sweetie.
ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Sovereign. So that's how it's said. Sovereign.
Yeah. What do you
All
think it
you've
was?
done
called?
Sovereign.
It's just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I never looked it up, never decided to listen. I was just like, that is sure something.
Pleased at how well my deception worked.
Like tangerine.
Yeah.
Like how you think Tanjiro is Tanjiro or
Tanjiro.
like Tangerine.
Tanjiro. Yeah.
Severine.
Yeah.
No.
Severine.
No. Severing.
Suffering, honestly. Don't cry.
Oh, they're so cute.
Ogama dragon,
I must
Ogama
say,
dragon.
Had it been
Don't
within
burp.
my rights,
Snakes.
I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves.
Don't
Were
burp.
not guilty of
You don't want-
essentially
you
the
don't
same
want me to burp?
crime.
Damn,
Egeria
that get
stole
violent.
the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power
Sethos
you
had
ancient
a
dragons possess.
ancient thing like Hydro Dragon,
I, for
Hydro
my
Don't Cry. What would it
part, am the
be?
god of justice.
What would people say to him?
And is it not just that your
For
original
Sethos.
powers should be returned to you?
What do you think?
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Don't
In
set those,
other
don't set those,
words,
don't sin.
existence was Ujiri's
Don't
justice.
sin again.
And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on.
What can I
That
say? I'll
should
sin
be
for
the
my
justice
people so my people
enthroned
will not
over
have
all
to.
Others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one for Salor.
Devious.
What?
Things being as they are.
That's what you've said.
Surely you
Oh.
know that I could never declare them to be
I thought you were calling me devious for confident. I was like, what?
Devious. Devious and dubious in nature. Oh, something's happening.
The hour of my
No, it's finally
execution
done.
is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Of course.
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Of course. Damn, in this sad moment.
Farewell, Nervilette.
Well, now,
Cannot type.
Nervilette.
I hope
I hope you enjoyed the part you played these 500 years. Aw, little dance. Don't you love dancing to your death?
Yep. I too would dance if I was about to die.
I'd watch.
Bust down.
Oh yeah. This is probably one of my favorite songs in this Fontaine. It's so pretty. Oh, my hat! That's a beautiful hat, by the way.
I really liked her hat.
Hydro
But
Dragon.
that's
Hydro
just the
Dragon.
thing. I liked her design.
Right. Yeah, it's very CL-esque, of course. So
yeah,
I would understand why. We should get you the outfit just so you can put on CL.
Oh my god.
New outfit dropped.
Farina and CL, it's real.
It's real. So I'm guessing that means she finally gets to be human?
Yep.
Wow. The one wish she had.
He's rid of her
Thank you,
Archon.
Farina, for all you've done. So now she's allowed to grow old and die. Please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could. And that means that Nuclear finally is Archon.
See, that was him regaining his the power. Because, you know, the Dosis is from the Sovereign Dragon.
Yeah.
So, and he is one of them.
Hereby
So getting the Gnosis back, he gets everything back.
People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yay, he's forgiven! Forgiveness wins!
Yeah, he gets to have all his power back for like a mere minute
a little
or two,
second,
and then he's
you know.
like, okay, you can have it now.
I don't want it!
Yeah, I think he kept it for only one reason. For
Yeah.
a little bit, if I remember. Yeah, and you get to see it. This is just all really pretty. He's so pretty. Look at
He
him.
is. So lovely. So pure.
I'd love to make like his horns and his frillies, you know.
Yeah.
Like when he's using his power. That would be cool.
No new fillet.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Oh, it did.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this.
So now that they're
We must
forgiven, that
mete
means
out
they can't
punishment to
turn
that beast.
back into a Wawa? Or are they just forgiven?
That they're forgiven, but
Yeah, because Celestia was the one that caused it, so...
Yeah, but the
Means
primordial
now
sea
have the ability
stuff,
to separate the power of the primordial sea from
they
that
won't
creature.
be taken.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Yeah, I'll just let him speak.
Yeah, obtain power.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
The all-devouring narwhal.
Yep, that's what he needs help with.
Oh, it's so silly.
I like to think of that one Fontaine character that's still sitting in his seat.
No,
and
yeah.
he's the one that's been going.
Sorry,
guys. Sorry.
Sorry.
Or been chewing on his popcorn.
Yep, chewing on his gems, and I'm the one being like, stop! Stop it!
But it's just getting good.
No, I don't care! Oh, so anyway, can we confirm that he is still Archon, no matter what? Even though he gave it away?
I mean, yes and no. Archon was murdered or executed.
Exactly.
So, and the Archon had no spouse, or like not spouse, but like
underling
character.
yes.
So I think he's still considered the sovereign dragon.
Yeah.
But he is the main.
No, yeah. But
Like-
he's given the role in a way, because she was like, oh, I hope you enjoyed the part you played,
Yeah.
now have it back, you know, so
yeah,
in a way.
But you know. Yeah. But I just say that just makes him the true sovereign again.
Yeah.
Instead of part.
Souvenir.
What he was.
Oh. Hey, what's that? I love the pretty music.
Oh. Yeah. Music's really nice.
Splash!
We're going to execute it?
Okay.
But how are we going to do that?
I have no idea. Let's find out.
And execute the mother.
To elevate the men!
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source.
Alright.
Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall
Within?
share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
An opening?
Where's his vulva?
Where is it? Where's the cloaca?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Sorrow and hatred, same thing, really.
Let's begin.
What?
Solidify.
Not everyone's like that.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me in! Let me in! What's this?
Stabilize.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour.
Oh, I'm tasty! I'm tasty! Come on, eat me!
Present itself.
And I'm a puppet! Yeah! I love whales. Oh! Hi there. Hiya! Take me! Take me! God damn! What kind of dog is this?
Whale.
Whale?
This is order.
I'm glad a whale is just a human inside a whale outfit.
I have granted you my
Noah's Ark all over again.
Aww.
seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Power!
Bow your head.
That's what you see the names of
Pretty music. What's the power of something?
My eyeball.
Eyeballs!
The power of eyeballs.
The power of eyeballs compels you!
The power of balls.
Unsightly insects. Unsightly insects. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Moo! Oh. Oops. My whale carcass.
I love the way he just so gracefully walks and then grabs his cane. Like, I can't forget about that.
I can't forget about that. Hold on. Alright, let me just grab your body. Yummy, yummy. It turned into a fetus.
Yeah, he just removed its.
Oh, there he is. Alright. And here's the woman we all been waiting for.
Zero's mom.
Oh, child! The child!
I know. Yeah, that was really funny.
My goddamn son! Fucking just threw him!
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well.
Nice to meet you,
It's just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Well, you know.
Actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
Wow.
What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Yep, I can confirm she isn't what you would assume she'd look like, but she's still pretty. Anyway, your master's pet.
Power.
I can't wait to see on VR chat her character and then everybody making like how they did a really buff Beto with scars and everything, but they're gonna do it for her.
Happening. They're probably already working on it.
It's gonna happen.
Drooling on their keyboards, typing away.
As soon as this was announced,
don't have anything
I
to
went on
say to
TikTok
the
and the first TikTok I saw was her and her buff version.
Yep.
Managed to defeat the all-devouring.
Which one can I say?
Short hair,
I can't.
really, really hot, really nice.
So you may speak to me as equals.
Equals, okay. So, how you get that nice chrysalis look like from My Little Pony? I'm very interested. Alright, what's our person? We make all the devouring
I
narwhal
have
a
to
pet.
agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Narwhal.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
It does. They don't really got that either.
Yeah.
I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Nation. Nationwide is on your
Is
side.
your master? Well, child's master's master.
Child's master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
My bad, my bad.
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi. Never heard of him. I like the pupils though. That's really cool.
Yeah.
I like it. It's almost like a weird, I'm trying to pretend to be human, but you are a beast in disguise, you know? The slits.
She's giving me unknown god, but different.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, true.
I think there, like in the new part, there's a Mussolini that kind of has similar eyes. I think you'll like it. It's kind of
The
cool.
master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
The Foul Legacy.
Have you heard of the name The Foul?
Yeah, Foul Legacy.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or
I know Gold Run Died Order. I know them.
Oh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I
don't know
suppose you understand now, yes?
My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Of course.
Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh,
Such
wow.
roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh, okay. There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It's natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
So fun! I love doing that.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wow! That's
Do
pretty,
you like do you like Fontaine's new cosmetic?
Yeah! No, this is great!
All the sins of the people
Yep,
of
this is
Fontaine
Fontaine now. It's just
be
gonna
washed
be
away.
forever swimming.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
Oh yeah, this is great! So happy.
Yeah, we get a cool cutscene though.
Thank God.
I know. Some people make it out, like maybe 300 out of the 5,000.
And then, dang it, I wasn't as cool.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Did they make it on boats in time before they became into the Wawa?
I think they had boats ready, just in
Okay.
case. Because, you know, as soon as they saw that the prophecy
No,
has
yeah,
been
like, they already
just
knew.
showed, they were like, okay, well, let's get this ready
This
then.
is pretty though. I love the cloudy, dark, gloomy sea.
I know, now you get to see all the scary monsters
Excuse
inside,
me?
too. Yeah, there's scary monsters swimming around now.
Excuse me? What did you just say to me? No,
Scary
say it again.
monsters. The scary monsters.
Where-
Like the
where-
thing. Rightly!
The thing? No, go ahead. What thing? What thing?
The thing.
Which thing?
Yeah, there's many things.
Which thing?
You know, when I first saw this cutscene, I thought that hanger just crushed that guy.
Wow.
This was really fun.
So we literally is just all drowned, that's it?
Yep, yep.
I love the trees. Thank God I got all the Hydroculus.
Hey, at least if you were able to swim, you would have
True.
been able to, like, get them, the ones in the sky.
Yeah. I gotta find this music after all of this, because I love this music.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Look! The water's receding!
Oh.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm just kidding.
thank God.
Yeah, it's still land, sadly.
Alright.
No scary monsters. Sorry,
Yeah.
Sade.
I could feel something within your tone. This is why I couldn't trust you. Why did you think I kept asking you?
We didn't
Yeah.
The prophecy was
I
Don't
can't
worry.
trust. I have trust issues because of you.
Yeah, don't worry.
At least
You can
the
tell
plant's
when
got a
I'm
nice
lying.
water.
Yeah. Except for the roses. The roses probably drowned.
Oh yeah, no, they're dead.
And the cactuses,
Yep.
especially.
Oh, wow. So what changed the Celestial's mind now?
Oh, I think it was just, it was the primordial seawater
Mhm.
that the whale consumed.
Oh.
Nouvellette took it off, like took it out.
Uh-huh.
He's like, give me that back!
Give
You know,
that
so
back,
I think
fruit.
what it was pretty much supposed to be was, the primordial seawater would dissolve them all.
Mm-hmm.
So she would be alone. And then, you know, go back down just to quickly kill them and then go back.
Oh, so
But I
she
don't
was
know.
still supposed to be quote unquote alone, but like,
Yeah.
it was just a prank.
It was just a prank. But that's just my assumption.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Spokesperson of the Spina
Oh, no, yeah.
Soil
Don't worry, if I was lying, actually trying to lie, you wouldn't know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, But I would never lie to you.
Are you sure? I might be able to tell. You never know.
I don't know. If you were able to barely tell that one, who knows?
No, I always think everything you're saying is a lie.
Yeah.
Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They
Might have
sound
been
like
real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh?
Very.
The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With a disaster
Did you enjoy
just
that,
having
Sigma?
passed,
What did you
we would
think?
print a free edition packed to the margins
When
with
to
good
swim in
news to calm people
Fontaine.
down.
Aw, you always with Fontaine, buddy.
Yeah.
Of course.
The
I'll
value
let
for
you.
these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Put him on a little leash.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm
Oh.
sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things played out.
Curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't
Incubators?
noticed.
Excuse me.
And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
The Duke. I'm taken.
I'm
Thank you.
actually taken.
Oh, this time will
I'm
be
married. Can't you see?
I'm a
Let's
married
head to
man.
Poisson first, and then make a trip to the
Poisson.
fortress. There are some things you'll only know
Poisson.
when you get there.
Wow. Where am I going? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, now you just gotta go help her take pictures of everything, and then you'll be good.
I'll be done.
About, yeah.
Oh. I haven't touched the new map once.
No, yeah, pretty much you're gonna take pictures with her, then you're gonna meet with Nouvellette
Yeah,
again,
talk to him.
and then you get your final questions. Like, your,
Yeah.
what's your question, mortal?
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're
It's
just having a look around.
pretty.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here
The
too.
Fatui.
Let me introduce you. This is
Fatui.
Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He
Fatui.
represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies. And is
Large
helping
amount of
with our work.
cash.
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
We can
We've
chat
lost
with
a lot of
Paimon.
people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte.
Not
I'm a
creepy at
big
all.
fan of yours.
I'm a big
I
fan.
especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, what a cutie.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine.
Friendly
Thanks.
neighbors. The friendly neighbors
back too.
and a few more
How are
updates.
things?
Yep.
Just, oh, wow.
We finished laying
I
down
know
the construction
how we
materials.
went from we hate the
It'll be another
Fatui
hour
to
before the workers are able to go over
the
them.
Fatui aren't.
You
Yeah,
know.
yo, say, you know.
I know.
The closer we're getting to
Morally
Shiznaya,
gray.
the closer we're getting to Shiznaya, the more bearable a few of them are getting. You
I know.
Anyways, I'm gonna.
Well,
accept
her
this
reputation's
because
greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's
I
here in
wonder
Poisson
if
to
this
wait
will
out
give
the
me
heat.
the dungeon.
All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wow.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Gods.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Miss Charlotte?
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Chlorine.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy.
Lesbians.
Alright, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Cheese. Or sorry, should I say fondue?
Was it a good shot?
Oh, my ring! They didn't like that. The French are coming to kill me.
Your addition.
Yeah, they're gonna kill you after saying that.
Hang on a moment. Let me
You said a food dish, not even cheese.
Oh no, it's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Okay, what is fondue?
Okay, so there's two types of fondue.
Okay.
Melted chocolate, melted cheese.
Okay, one of them's cheese.
The cheese has not only wine, but usually has like garlic in it. So like that's what you use the pan, you know, oil or butter.
You're very quick.
Still cheese.
And many different types of cheese.
Cheese fondue.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness.
What would you call cheese in French?
Fromage.
Fromage?
Fromage.
Fromage.
Also, not to brag,
With an
but I'm
F.
pretty good at building connections.
Fromage.
I might eventually get that
Formage.
interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Formage.
That's how it's spelled.
Fromage?
Fromage. From age. From age.
From
age.
You really do have that never say die
Fromage.
spirit.
Fromage.
I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress
I
of
don't
Merope.
like how Farina's story quest chapter is called The Little Oceanid.
You little oceanid that could.
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur
I only did it because I
Neuvillette
thought
asked me
maybe
was,
it would give me the whale
when did the
domain.
fortress become so friendly towards the media?
Oh wait.
I told him that it was best not to speak
In
too
her
soon.
in her story quest,
There's
her
no
hair's
guarantee
short.
that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
Wow.
All right, I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which
Every
case,
moment.
I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Incredible. Take me to him. Finale. Okay.
Quit following me.
Take me. Okay.
Wow.
I'll make a
Guess
map
we're here
for
again,
Rena.
huh? There's a real nostalgic
Hmm?
feeling to this place.
You make a male Farina?
Gender bend.
Looks like you have
cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
I just really want that hat. That's the only.
I know.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good
Charlotte.
head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need
Sir.
to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
This way. How exciting. Take a pic.
Hey, no need to be so
Cheese.
nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Fromage?
Miss Charlotte.
Click.
Do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
I keep thinking of child being thrown in the party.
Pretty funny.
It's pretty funny, I won't lie. I wonder where he is. I still have his vision.
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people. Why, you... Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like someone's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that long?
She really does not know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Couple?
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Is my hair messed up?
I'm sure
That's my
I'm
makeup.
pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like
There's
everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure.
I bet she'd
Come
love
on, Miss
some
Siegeween,
pics.
Over this way. Huh?
Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yeah.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
Pity?
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Alright, talk to Worsley for a while and share news from ground with
see.
him. Okay.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
So true.
As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed,
Why did I do it?
We'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
You know how I said I like to collect all 4 stars?
Uh-huh. Oh, God. You got her. Did you get her?
I got a little lad.
A little lad?
She's the little lad.
Aw.
In that case, let's call it a day.
And I got Daya again.
Wow. Not even a Diluc.
Thanks for your information.
Not even a Tignari.
Till next time, everyone.
Oh.
There'll
I
be a
guess
next
if
time.
we ever want to do silly things, I have her now.
Wow.
Maybe. Who knows? I read a story about the
And I
underwater
just
factory
wanted
next
Charlotte.
Until then.
I wanted Charlotte to feed my forced-art addiction.
Your forced-art addiction?
Now I have a C1 Charlotte, a Daya, and a Farina.
Wow. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You're cursed. Did you hear that, Sigma? Yes. They are cursed.
Now I gotta do a lot more farming.
You don't
Primo
have
gems.
to.
Ayato's coming up next.
Oh, I thought you meant
I
for...
do.
I thought you meant for them. That's right, didn't you want? Didn't you want him?
I wanted Ayato. Yeah.
He hasn't come. Oh my god.
He's coming out next, I think. Well, I think that was my 50-50 in a very early one, so.
Why did you?
Oh wait, or maybe it isn't.
Why did you risk?
I pulled it. Because it was just one for Charlotte.
Why'd you risk it for a biscuit? Risk it for a Charlotte. A harlot.
My 4-star addiction site. I hate seeing that. You don't have this 4-star. It's so easy to obtain them.
I know.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
I do 110 pull every banner just for a little bit of luck. No, I'm kidding.
Paimon. And Miss Charlotte too.
Oh, Charlotte. Go on, get your pictures. I just want to go talk to Nouvellette.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag.
I wanted anything of her, it would have been her sword.
The water level has returned to
normal. Come on, man.
Trick a friend.
Oh my.
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Well, I guess farming for her will be something to pass the time with.
You could just make a friend like Fremine.
Or maybe I'll just keep her at 1
right,
forever. And everyone's gonna be like, the people with Farina are so lucky me. She's still level 1.
Look at her. And
level 1, no artifacts.
To be honest, that
no weapon, no artifact.
Have your contact, please?
She got that dual weapon.
Yep.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
So happy. I'm so happy. I'm smiling
He was the
with
one who
joy.
proposed doing this.
I think you're smiling with
He even
tears in
wants
your
to
eyes.
assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to.
That was not the Hydro character I wanted. I want Ayato.
I think we
I would like a refund immediately.
Magic to him too.
Immediately.
Immediately.
I do not want the
Want to
French.
see a diver escape underwater?
Even now, you can't escape the people calling you
Not
French.
the French.
It still doesn't escape you.
Oh, it'll work
Oh
out.
my.
Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of
They
our show
haunt you.
eventually.
I mean, I have been getting a lot of
Lynette,
her flowers,
could you
I
come
think.
over?
So.
Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
I wonder, is she gonna make us fight the seahorse?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She
I
got rid
didn't
of
see any new
everyone the moment
bosses
she
on the
realized
new
I had
part.
something to say. Father
But that
says
could
that
just
you
be
did
I
a great
didn't-
deal during the latest
wasn't paying
event.
attention.
Father
She's
says.
very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Father.
Father says.
That's alright. We were more than
It's the
happy to
house.
help. So,
What's your major?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Of course, everyone, all the people love to give their gnosis. The only bitch who did it was Venti, and it's probably because no one asked.
a diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
He would have been like, yeah, sure, I guess.
I know, he literally was. He's like, bro, I will sell it to you for a glass of wine, alright? But no, they just beat the shit out of him. I'll never forgive her, by the way.
He's dead, so yeah.
I know,
She got what she deserved.
that's actually where my rage went. It was all me.
Say that's your program, that
Yeah,
update.
yeah. That was me, that was
I
me.
was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or
Lord
as thanks for his
Child.
help in tying the
Never did I think I'd hear
all-devouring
someone
narwhal
call
down.
him Lord Child.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
He doesn't want the gnosis.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Yes.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
Ah,
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
All right.
I want a golden ticket. I want a golden ticket. When Farina says bye, it's like a battle.
And when Farina says,
mine.
I haven't got my spider. When Farina says,
please.
I give it.
The
I give it.
Gnosis was given to the knave, right?
Give it to me now!
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya
He's
to
in-
recover from his
Oh, he's in
wounds.
Snezhnaya.
I hear that the
I'm gonna
recent
be an
disaster
absolute
really did a
menace.
number on his health.
If I join you, I'm gonna chase you around, sir.
Well, I guess I now can call him one of my war buddies.
When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
Yes.
We'd be allied with them this time.
I sure hope we get allied with Dotre next time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
In Natlin?
I could only wish. I can only hope. A voice? Oh, the knave.
Father.
Father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
She has
Please do not
gigantic
pay my
heels, though.
accomplishments in Fontaine too
She must
much
get
mind.
tired.
I would have done them regardless.
Nah.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Yeah.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Yes.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world.
Yes, the
With
world.
such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your
Well, that
position?
depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward
You know,
to our
I like
next
how
collaboration.
Nav
Good
looks the
things
most
cannot
like a
be
Fatui
achieved
Harbinger
alone,
out of all of
and
them,
you've proved
because
yourselves
she
to be
literally
great
looks like the colors of Fatui Harbingers.
What, the knave?
Like, yeah.
Oh, no, yeah. Oh, there's the little, vision I've been holding on to. Actually, I just remembered something. Please deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him.
Of course I'd keep it safe for him. He's my little Pookie Bear.
Put it in my little pussy pocket until you came back.
This dude needs to be evacuated immediately off the premises. I cannot.
Hey, that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Miss a journalist.
Hello. If I'm
I
not
feel like
mistaken, there are
her,
diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
and the Captino are very Fatui-like, I'd say, with how they look.
Oh yeah.
Which I really hope, like, Captino will become a playable character too. We haven't even met him yet, but I really want him.
They're gonna make him scrawny and maskless.
Nuh-uh. That is not what I signed up for.
Well, there was no sign-up sheet in the first place.
Well, I
That
sure
is
did
correct.
sign up.
So forgive me, but I will not be able
I
to
think
serve as
you
a
got
subject in
scammed.
your
No.
article. However,
You're gonna
feel
get
free to write as
Captino
much
from
as you like about
Wish.com.
Indian magicians
Bro, I'm about to get
and our
cappuccino. I don't know what the
upcoming
fuck. Shit.
And he's gonna look like an NPC and
Oh,
everything
no.
under it. That's actually why he wears a mask, to look more unique.
God. At least he'll have long black hair.
The sea breeze.
Or was that a lie too?
Oh, Willy.
Oh!
I shall continue my
It's
walk while the
actually
weather
just his
remains so
cape.
agreeable.
It just like attaches to his head. It's part of his helmet.
Farewell, Father.
Farewell, Father. Wow, not even a hug goodbye. How sad.
Oh,
They
she
can't
has
touch her.
such an intimidating
Can't touch their
presence.
They get
dad.
as an
I didn't
assassination
even dare to take
attempt.
a
Oh,
picture.
yes, of course, my bad.
Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be
Imagine
more than
that. I
enough for me to
swear,
write
Charlotte
about, I'm
asked me
sure.
for a picture. She would just give her an angry look, and she'd be like, never mind, never mind.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't
Me
you take a magic pocket before you go?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm
Here,
sorry. I'm
Traveler,
sorry.
Paimon, you take one too.
Thanks.
Things about?
That's right. Funny.
Magic pocket.
I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. What do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
Bro, Lenny's reminiscing right now. He's gonna miss me so bad.
Pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths.
Okay, I didn't get it
Serendipity
yet.
will lead you to your
Serendipity.
So there is a
then.
boss.
We'll be
for
handing out pockets in some other districts
her.
later,
I just need
so
to
we'll get going now.
activate it.
Have a good
Okay.
day, you two.
Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Should we
Alright.
go see Nouvellette too?
Yes, take me to Nouvellette, please. I'm begging.
You get to walk very long ways.
Oh.
I just.
Fury.
Is it inside? Is it down below?
Quit following me.
Oh goodness, I already see a few new things over there.
The wind rises.
Don't look.
Oh, I'm looking.
I said don't look.
Look at that. Wow.
No!
Damn. I ruined this man's whole day. He waited all this time and I ruined it.
I waited so long.
I gandered at it. That's all it took. Alright, how do I... Where is he? Oh,
He's
I
on
spotted
the
you.
bridge. Oh.
Oh, Poppy Nouvellette.
Me looking through Sane's window.
Hey,
when he
man.
hears the sound. I
Uh-uh.
spotted you.
Uh-uh.
He saw me.
Uh-uh.
No, put me down! Put me down! This was a mistake! Put me down!
It was a mistake, and now you will suffer the consequence. My dear Ogama Wama.
Swallow Fury.
Well, I guess it makes sense why Nouvellette's horns and tails are glowing now.
Uh-huh.
He's the Archon
I
now.
told you, that's what I've been saying!
No, I know.
Ugh.
I know. I knew he was the dragon, but I didn't think that would make him glow. But I guess it makes sense because
never did
the
I ever
sovereign
see
dragon.
Farina with glowy tips,
I mean, I'll find out.
I guess we'll find out.
Really?
Really?
Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney.
Yes,
He
Linné.
took the time to greet me earlier.
I mean,
when
she
he
doesn't
passed
really
this
have
way.
much hair to glow.
Exactly. It's all foretold. What have I been saying?
It's gonna be that curly bit.
In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Wonderful.
Glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
I love Nouvellette.
Alright, let's have it then.
Let it be known.
Fontaine actually saved. The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Herm.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
It's true, Nouvellette. It's true. Nouvellette sighs off of her telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Fustelers deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I saw only Farina's part myself.
Destroyed the divine throne of
Saw
the
both
Hydro
parts, but we
Archon
won't tell him that.
Yeah, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. We can't let him know. We are a strange god.
We are many beings.
It's true. In
We
fact,
can go in people's heads.
It's true.
And then pretend to be them. We'll experience what they would experience.
Exactly.
And then we can control them and make them fight things.
For me, the
And then we
authority
can make
of
them
the
go to
ancient
Mondstadt
dragons
and beat
refers
people
to
they would never
absolute
meet
control over
otherwise.
the hydro element.
Yep.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics.
Mimic.
But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood.
They have true
after
blood.
the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
How nice.
Chancellor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
Yep. you could say that it was that, at that moment, that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
And in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
Indeed.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
I do.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Wonderful. So... about the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young.
Yep.
There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Awkward. He's a little guilty for it.
Whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time.
Of course.
In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Yes.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Interesting.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
So they went there, prayed to the fountain, and one of the Oceanids, who's already a person, and there was like, oh boy, it's my time to become a person, and went into the womb.
Yep, sperm.
Incredible. That was the sperm of life, the pre of life, as one would say. Yep. Of course.
That fountain is just the fountain of sperm.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful, man. What a beautiful sentiment. Wow.
Some people would call it the fountain of consciousness. Others would call it the fountain of eggs. I call it the fountain of sperm.
And I believe that is the only true one to say, you know?
Yep.
I love it. Okay, about Fontaine's future.
About that. Risley said Farina has already left.
Damn.
What's that all about?
Well,
Lady
she's
Farina.
gone.
The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
Yep.
Before leaving the Opera House.
Okay, she abdicated that post-Hydro Archon. Okay. And left affairs related to that title to me. So she gave all the stuff related to the Hydro Archon to him. That's his title now. So I guess technically he is.
Yep.
Alright. I mean, it's literally the same as Zhongli. He was also a dragon. He had a Gnosis. He doesn't have it anymore. And he pretended to play dead, but technically he's still a Archon, but he's not. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Alright. My dream came true.
Words to her faithfully
My
and
wishes.
completely.
The
After hearing
sperm
them, she seemed
fountain
neither saddened
finally.
nor comforted.
The sperm fountain, Sane's dreams.
My dreams. It heard my prayers and granted me with the Archon.
It put sperm inside of
It put it inside Nouvelette, and now he is the Archon. I gifted him the sperm of a Gnosis. I can't. Oh fuck!
Your godly sperm.
I granted my godly sperm to him, and now he is Archon.
Clip it.
I mean, it's near the end. I'm sure I'll find it. I'll get it. Okay.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
You know what? I'll let her. I'll let Farina sleep.
It's France time when he franced
Yeah,
everywhere.
he sure did.
Having said
I
that,
sure
she
did.
then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House.
Wow.
Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
I love prancing everywhere.
Prince. This was truly emotional.
Place to stay, right?
She's probably sleeping in a tree like Venti does. It's fine.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Incredible.
In truth, I am somewhat
He still is
happy for
her dad.
Literally,
Wear
no,
and tear
yeah,
on
he's
her
still
spirit,
dad.
of course,
You think
take
that
the time to
stops?
heal.
He's still Papa.
Papa never stops. Papa never ends.
I just think it's so funny how they look alike.
I know.
They really do look related.
It really does.
But I mean, if Archons do come from the sovereign dragons, quote unquote,
True.
like their power and
Yeah,
everything,
that would make
who's to
sense.
say their cosmetics don't either?
Yeah, that would make sense.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Fosalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Hell yeah.
What about you then?
I want
what
to
are
go
your plans
I
now
want
that
to
you
go
have
to
your
Dragon.
powers as the Hydro Dragon?
Yeah, Hydro Dragon.
After Fosalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
Yeah. No more Oratrice Mechanice Danelise Cardinale.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much
Your
careful
silence, I can
consideration,
feel you judging
I've
me.
decided to take over its role in our courts.
Hun?
From now on,
Never
I
mind.
shall hear cases and pass
What?
verdicts by myself.
Nothing.
No, what'd you say?
No, I don't.
If you don't say, I'm going to watch the stream back.
Ugh. I said the Ortiz Mechanique d'Annalise Cardinal really poorly. And I thought you were judging me because you were silent the entire time.
No, I was just reading this bitch needs to take her meds.
Ah!
As an
Bitch needs to
elemental
take her
dragon,
meds.
there are indeed many
Yep.
things that I must do.
Yes.
But this power.
Speaking of
this
meds,
duty,
you almost have to take your sin.
I
speaking,
know.
you could say that both
Take
were
your sane
granted to
pills.
me.
Oh. Let's see.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge.
Of course.
The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Eudex shall coexist within my person.
How fun.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Yep.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Me.
As I am now,
sperm.
I have full command over New Musia,
Oh.
and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Okay.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Understood.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is
Honestly,
really
me too,
quite useful,
Paimon.
huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth
Wait.
as I know it.
Wait.
What?
Oh.
What?
Wait.
Is this something to do with Do today?
There's no way.
What?
You know how every time they have a cutscene and with singing in it, they usually do Chinese?
Yeah.
They're literally singing French right now.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Enjoy French.
Yeah, Farina's story quest. She just sang in French.
What? In French?
French.
She just sang in ranch. Oh my god.
I know.
Let's see. About Fontaine's Gnosis. You gave it away.
They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
That's a good
Oratrice
song
has ceased to function.
too. This is a
The Hydro
banger.
Archon's divine
I know,
throne is
you
now
love
no
the
more,
French.
and I do not need
I
the
do.
Gnosis.
I know. You are not the French, but you love the French.
Yeah.
Parts of French are within you, as I am the sperm within Newfoundland.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Oh god.
I gotta know what that
It's
song
late.
is.
This has been.
Oh.
I hope she's singing about fondue.
If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to
Yeah.
their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Conflict.
What complicated considerations? I thought you were just giving it to them out
I
of
mean,
gratitude
you're
to
practically
the knave
done
and as an
after you
apology
finish with
to
New
Sal.
Bullet.
Yep.
So.
Ask
Child.
away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. About the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Yep, Natlin. Woo!
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide.
Okay.
So all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Please.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Nation of Dragons. Is that where your cousins are, or?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
I can't wait to find
suspect that I would not
everybody
find myself
to be
welcome
dragons.
Yeah,
so-
I'm so excited. I can't wait to have dragon men. My dragon men collection will persist.
I'm so excited!
Oh my god. I hope to see Captino there.
I'm gonna have a team of just dragon men.
True. Oh, imagine the dragon twinks. Imagine the dragon men. So many
Dragon
good...
mommies?
Mmm. That's something. That's something I can accept. As long
Beto,
as it's
but dragon?
Beto. Exactly. Okay.
Unlike ancient dragons such as
Ancient
myself,
dragons?
the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
Interesting. Evolution.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
Are you telling me the dragons started fucking the humans and now they coexist? Incredible.
Natlan is also the nation of war.
I wish that was
War
me.
ravages
You
those
wish that
lands
was
like
you?
an undying flame.
It is.
That's
yeah.
you.
It reminds me of this
There is one other
like
piece of
boiler
information
that
I
was
got
just
incidentally from my
it was brand new,
negotiations with the maid
and
that
pretty
I
much what it
believe may be
was
useful
is
to
like
you.
he was the
Be careful.
mascot,
We're
the
we're still live.
Yeah, he was the embodiment of the church, so he was pure and everything, right?
The
He
harbinger
can't
known
do
as
a
the
lot of
captain
things.
has
He couldn't
thrown
eat
his
a lot
head
of
into the
things.
endless ring of
He had to
war.
be the purest form,
Uh-huh.
the pure, and he hated it.
Me
right?
too, bro.
And so what he did was he pretended to be the princess.
The captain? They're mentioning the captain.
Everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger
Yeah.
doing their thing.
That's Captino.
Yep. But no,
I
yeah.
suggest that
So
you fully
he
prepare
pretended to
yourself
be a
before
princess
going
because he
to
like
Natlan.
slipped a letter
In the
to the
meantime,
dragon saying,
Fontaine's doors will
you know,
always
if
be
you want to
open
be
you.
evil, you should steal the princess and demand like millions of dollars, right? Because the
Ask
whole
away.
thing was the dragon
I will
was like,
tell you
I
the
want
truth as I know it.
I want people to be scared of me, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like you should just steal the girl, like the princess and whatever. And so, you know, he went to go steal him, and so he stole him, and he's like, thanks. And then he played the pretend as princess
wonder the
for the
House
whole
of the
time.
Hearth is the
Long story
Father's
short,
intelligence division.
dragon
They
has
are
human
certainly
form,
sharp.
and priest boy is like, oh, he's so pretty. I love him.
Hot.
So regarding this specific
And then someone tried to
issue,
save him, and be
I
like,
was just
no,
getting
go
ready to
away.
share something with you.
No.
What is it?
In truth, I
He
exchanged
was
some
like,
further words
imagine
with that lady named
Kava,
Skirk
but
after sending you
brattier.
two back to the surface.
Also, we
It went
didn't
something like
talk
this.
about our sister with them.
No.
I guess we've finally given up. We're like,
Well,
okay.
that, you know, Nouvelette is clearly most of his knowledge is based on how to rule people
Yeah.
and stuff. Because, you know, that's his whole thing. He went to understand humans, and then Farina is just a human who pretends.
Yeah.
If I remember, so yeah. I think that was it.
Right, Nouvelette. Oh, that's good.
Holy hawks!
Oh,
What next?
what next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
Why is she smelling my boy?
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
Hey!
I
What
too
was
would
it
want to
again?
smell your boy.
He's still on my head. I don't want to know what he's been doing up there.
What do you mean?
Mm-mm.
I've been behaving well.
Good. Have you been sniffing my hair?
No.
I've been hearing that.
No.
I've been feeling
I do
it.
not
Those
know
deep
what you
breaths.
speak of.
No,
I
you
can
don't.
hear, I can feel my hair flying into your nose, your nostrils.
Tickling my little
course.
nose.
How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your
Third
person.
descender?
yes.
Remains? I've never heard of
remains?
any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I
Excuse me?
believe
Oh,
it may
right.
be called
Yeah,
a
that's right.
gnosis.
Get to learn more lore.
So a gnosis is called remains? That doesn't sound very good. What is it a remains of?
You know,
Well, that much is
things.
true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Take my gnosis.
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
Me either. Speak up.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Interesting.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
Oh?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer
stop trying to
wishing
join
return
me?
to the surface.
This third descender you refer to.
Descender.
Who
I know
are
I'm a
they?
descender, right?
And when did they die?
Yeah, we're the 4th.
Yeah, okay.
If I remember.
When did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If
So
you're
pretty much,
interested,
our
though, I
remains
could
are
ask
Gnosis.
him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you
We
next
are the
time.
Gnosis!
I don't know.
So in a way, we are also very powerful gods, which was obvious from the get-go, but like...
If we could travel through worlds...
No, yeah.
I think so we can.
I think I can classify myself as God, you know?
I mean, we're obviously stronger than a dragon.
Of course.
We're stronger than a witch.
Yep. We meet
We're
the
stronger
expectations than
Raiden's
gods.
Shogun.
No, yeah. Okay.
Next time.
I feel like
we will meet again.
Honestly, yeah, the biggest mystery of everything is probably ourselves as a character. We don't even know ourselves. We've been playing as this character that we have nothing to know about. Talk about hiding things from yourself. We don't know shit about ourselves.
We don't remember.
We don't either we don't remember or we're keeping something secret, because if you also notice, they call us Traveler instead of actually giving us a name. Like, we never once tell them we are Aether or Lumine, even though those are the characters' names. So why a nickname? Why just Traveler? Why don't we tell them? It's very interesting.
I do.
Cause
Wait.
Cause
it'd suck if our twin suddenly
he can
becomes
be the messenger then.
remains. That'd be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
That would suck.
Well, that's some deep shit. Wow.
You said the word.
That's
Shit.
what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not.
I've been saying a
Wanted
lot
to
of
pass
worse
that
things
information on
before.
to you.
The remains of the third descender?
Third descender. I'm the 4th. What's good?
So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
Bro, you know I'm shaking in my boots right now.
How could they be a person's remains?
I'm like, oh fuck.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding
scared
or
right
special
now.
You shut up. You
that
shut
is
up.
what she meant to say.
It wasn't a
She
metaphor.
said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Yep.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. She mentioned one of them. I'm the 4th For me, this information means 2 things. One, that Gnosis are related to descenders, and 2, that the one who came before me has already died. Bro, nah, it's not related to us, it is us.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Oh yeah, I'm one of them. I forgot to tell you, Nouvellette. Anyway.
That means that the
My
Gnosis,
bad, sorry.
which are exceedingly
I forget about
element
sometimes.
compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Oh, okay. That's great.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Oh, someone's gonna use that sound, huh? Does your body possess similar properties? I swear it's gonna be in some thirst edit. I don't know when or where.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Yep.
No, let's not think about this stuff right now.
No, Paimon, let's talk about this stuff.
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all?
Yeah, compare me. Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
Yeah, let's go talk to
Or go look for
Child.
his master and get the answers that way.
Let's go talk to Captino.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yay!
All of Focalors' efforts were for this moment as well.
Perfect.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god.
Yep.
And she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
Well, I feel like there's a difference between wanting something and needing to do something for something else. Every action has a consequence, you know? So, like, if you wanted to save your people, but that means you had to die, it's not necessarily you want to die, but you want to save your people. It's simply
speaking those
sacrifice.
words.
Those words?
Sacrifice. The sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Sounds like you said sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
It's a sacrifice.
I assure you, I did say sacrifice.
Likely store.
Excuse me, mister.
Hi.
And here I thought you were gonna commend me and be like, oh wow, you're speaking so cool. No, you're just making fun of me. Oh. Thanks.
Yeah.
I am your god, thank you, thank you. Bow to me.
That would be the mystery of a
He
god's
assumes
will.
everything I say is to make him seem bad.
It's true, I do. Alright, can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not.
No.
But once in a while,
alright.
I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Yeah, that talks about how he cries.
Life
I just
flows
like how you
like
take
water,
your time
and rain
reading
is the
it
final answer.
and everything.
The water
And
levels
I
may
finished
sometimes
Farina's
tilt
story
one way or
quest
another,
while you were
but the
talking to
rain
me.
falls fairly upon
Yeah.
all.
Yeah, it's just funny to me.
Yeah, I'm actually listening to the story. You did not.
Yeah, well, all it was really Farina was kind of getting back with society.
Okay. Yippee!
She played in a play. You do not get to unlock any domain from doing her thing. So if you don't
Okay.
want to do it, you don't have to.
Perfect. I love Nouvelle. Let me just go in here real quick. Anyways, it's been about 5 hours and 27 minutes. And I doubt all of you watched all the way over there, other than Ogama, since you were forced to be here. So...
Please, here we go.
So, if you wouldn't mind, if you would so kindly leave a like and subscribe so that Ogama may one day cease to finally escape this prison. He no longer will be able to escape this prison. I've decided it now, so forget your efforts. Thank you for watching, or not watching, or whatever. If you were just here for like 5 minutes, whatever. And, yeah, I'll see you the next time I'll probably stream. Go watch my other video that I posted today. Yeah.
Now watch it now!
Yep, love you, maybe. Maybe. Bye! Where's the kill button? Yeah.
There's no kill button.
I'll find it.
There's only gay button.
I killed it.
That is
alright.
you.